Dragon Ball Z time. Hey Bob. Hello. Hello Bob. Hello Bob. Hey Bob. What up Bob? Let me situate my butt on this chair, Bob. I'll read what you said soon. I just sat down, man. Oh. Alright. What's up, Bob? I launched the game on Steam, so I figured you would start streaming. Wait, how did you see me start? Oh, wait. We're friends on Steam, right? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's 7 p.m. No. We are, though. Not lying, we are friends. Not just on stream, but in real life as well, Bob. Admit it, Bob. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I merged the expedition. Only have Dudnitsa now. Oh god, it's too loud now. Oh wait. Oh my god. My headset is dead ass dying on me. At least the volume knob. Been so abused. What the fuck? Alright, it's good enough. Just stalking my stream? That's okay, man. I don't mind it. It's public, so I'm, you know. If I didn't like people stalking it, I would make it not public. So, hey, you're welcome. Welcome to do the stalking. If you want. Yeah, so none of these are good for this guy, right? I mean, on 30%. 30% extra health. 30%. Basically 30 extra health. So it's basically like, because let's say he's on 100 health, right? Does he have anything on health increase? Perfect morale is 20% increase, so he's not really on 100 health. How much health does he get with this? So he's on 110. So he's getting 32 health. Ah, that's more than 30 for the thing, so that's cool. Just gave him the same armor. So that's 32 health plus the 23 shielding. So that's like 50 something. So yeah, it's better. And it gives him some shielding for the other stuff as well. Oh my god, I just noticed also it's 69.5. I mean, that's just all the better. That's cool. Satisfaction guaranteed. This is less perception, but more sanity. He kinda needs sanity, right? Because he does have the net shot, so he would benefit. In the end game, he would benefit from a strained intelligence melee weapon. But for that, he needs more yellow. And the dog can give more yellow. He'll lose like 2 health. 1 point something health. That's fine. He got like 4 sanity. I feel that's a fair trade-off. Yeah. What is this book? The book looks like trash, but some people could use that, I think. Some of my dudes could use that. Oh look, Bob, you have also trash armor. But here's the thing, Bob. Your character doesn't leave the settlement. You're the valiant defender of the settlement. I am still fidgeting with my headset. Wait, huh? Yeah, you're part of the team. You've been part of the team since the beginning. You're one of the OGs in this playthrough. Yeah. You're a defender. You're a warrior. You're a good-looking lass, Bob. You don't have any tags, though. You missed it? Of course you did. I know you did. I don't think you were in the stream by the time I named your character. Bunnyman, I don't really care about, because he's also going to stay here. Yeah. Clarissa also stays here. Dervan is the highest berserker, but they can't wear chest armor, so it don't matter for him. Dervan and Dervan, they just don't care. I fucking love their names. Firestarter is a Zerka, the only Zerka we have, so he needs something better. 27 on everything, or 27 with some increased sanity, and some extra health. That's pretty cool. I say he's too weak for that. Fuck. He can't have medium armor. What a piece of nugget. Precious. Maybe if I get rid of his shield, but the shield is 6. 6 shielding. And this will not make up for that. I mean, that's 18 sanities and 20% health. Does he do anything with the purple? He does have the elusive bite and reliable argument and nothing else really. That's useless. But it's also not purple, so I guess he doesn't need the purple shielding as much. So 30 health and 18 sanity. I mean... So he got 6 health and the 18 sanity. So I guess with the sanity it does work out because it's still like 12 more. Plus true damage is not... it also protects against true damage because, you know, that goes through shields. Sure, he can have that. He has a little bit of weight left. Maybe I can give him some... Like, I don't know. Can we make super light shield? Where's the shields? Shield. Some super extremely light shielding we can make. 2.8, 0.5, 4, 0.5, 2.0. Dragon Bone is light. 52. Do I have Elvenwood? 36. But it cannot become a thingy. It can be a red shield, but... I mean, his scroll does do red and yellow, so the red shield is actually not bad for him. 34, and it's better. What if we make it out of mythical leather? 47, and we can do this. Is 47 acceptable for him? So, oh yeah, definitely. He can have like 60, what is that? 0.4? Yeah, he can get, what, 60, 63, almost, or 62. 62.6. I guess we can make it a little better. 60. Let's go for 60. Just slap that bone in there. Boink, 62. Pff, easy. Easy win. 100%. Super sexy. We'll make it. So I guess now it would be fine to toggle this shit. But how do you... Do I just drag them? Oh, that's so trash though. I hate this. So someone asked if I knew about this button on YouTube, and I do, but I hate using it because I have to drag them, man. Fuck. I'd rather just hunt them down wherever they are. Jesus, when did I add so many foods? But yeah, that will be okay. So that's his shield. So how you doing, Bob? What kind of adventures have you been in with Thief? Gorani. Gorani could also have an increase, but we didn't make anything that's good for Faith. I guess this is lighter, but Gorani is already pretty good on weight. And this thing is Ice Spike. She doesn't really have good intelligence for that. She's fine. Herb Assistance stays in the village, so we don't care. Herb Inspector, though. 25. Well, you can immediately upgrade to that. And his book is definitely good, or better than this thing. You could also use yellow. Red. Yeah, because he's using this book for the Ice Spike. Because he can use that in red battles. Because he can only use completely safe pill in yellow. I guess some red shielding wouldn't be bad for him. So that extra health. So he loses 4 shielding for everything, but he gains 16, so he gains 12 sanity effectively. 18% health. It's 5. What did he lose? Like... Yeah, 4. But he gained 5 health, so that's still a 1 gain. And over time it will increase, obviously. Percentage stuff is more noticeably better when you have a bunch of stats, or, you know, towards late game. But this will be fine. And since he's a fucking swole man under that fucking robe thing, Like these robes have the arm part stretched out this much, not because that's how it's designed. He stretched it out because whenever he flexes, his muscles just go so big. He stretched out his clothing. That's essentially what it is. Also, he's wearing this underneath the robes, so this guy is naked. This is our chosen, so we're just gonna give them this and then skip. They fucking died once, I think. Did they die or did they just almost die? I don't even remember. I think they almost died. Little dwarf. What should I do with them? I'll definitely give them at least this for now. Break this green one because it's shit. But I'll skip them for now. I don't know if I want to go to the dwarves today. I want to derp around with the goblins more, so they'll probably stay in base. Also, Captain Bear is carrying trash, and he's becoming more and more valuable since Fluffy died. Because he's going to be the werewolf. The werewolf we need. Werewolf of our dreams. Werewolf. I want to give these to the fucking archers. That's one staying. This asshole. Not as big of a priority. Proslava's got good stuff for now. Okay, this guy already has something decent. That gives him such a nice amount of health that I'm not supposed to swap for the... Although that's 30%. Would this be more health? No, it's 7 less. Over time it will be better than the flat 14.4 and 16%, but not yet. The guard is also staying in here, so I don't care about him. Reboslava though. Reboslava needs something nice. And since they do have outmaneuver, does this put them on the battlefield? This does. But they need some sanity as well, so this is perfect. Nice. Same with Virtuos. Virtuos also got the good stuff. They also need something for purple. So far they don't have that, but Sneak Attack is kinda worse than the Ghost Axe because it's super fucking slow. I hate how slow it is. Hate it. Like, why? So sure, it's strong and it has the poison, and for poison attacks it kind of makes sense that you don't want to be the first to attack, because poison gets the bonus damage if something has less than maximum hit points. But slow. Zloslava is a piece of trash. Jesus. Zosh. Zosh, we want Zosh to survive. Zosh will get one. Yay, they broke 100 cents and... So I guess Pola can get one of these. Because we still have some left over. I guess she can get one. The Chosen still has this pretty nice starting item, so they'll still not get that thing. Who else uses shields? You're using shields. Have a little upgrade. Who else is trying to use shields? Zosh. That's a downgrade. I saw someone with a shield. Oh, what? You know what? Keep that. I don't care. I don't want to totally downgrade the people of the village. I want to put them into the dirt. I'll give her this, definitely. Although, oh my god, her health. But does she do anything physical? This is useless. Yellow, purple. Yeah, she doesn't actually need all that health. Yeah, the yellow-purple shielding is more important. For her, I'll also break this garbage. I'll break this as well. Keep these for now, for any new kids. Also this book. So who's got high intelligence and shit wisdom and destiny? You. You can definitely use this. Look at her attack. 5 and 3. Yeah, she's gonna lose that shield, but that book is definitely a lot better for yellow and purple. Or red. And it's even better for purple as well. It's randomless too. It's 3.3 to 6.6. I mean, come on. Come on, man. Can Firestarter wear this? No. Also break that. Actually, I'll give it to Zosh. Oh, I'm not giving it to Zosh. He's weak. That one is better. Pola is probably weak as well. Oh no, she can do it. Good job, Pola. I think it's trash. Alright, cool. We did all the things I wanted to do. We're gonna wait for the shield and then we're gonna head out and do something. Go and we're gonna venture out to this land. So I'm gonna go up to the scavengers, see if I can buy a child. If I can buy a child, I'll drown them at the water demons somewhere here. Then we're gonna run. We're gonna run across here and fight some fucking lightsaber people. I'll try to do some reputation gain with the stingers because they're pretty close to friendly. Where are they? Yeah, 44. And then we're gonna take a boat across from the beak and go to this worm thing. Like that's the head of the bird. This is the body. It's like it has no feathers, so you can only see the little chicken wing. It's trying to eat this worm. Wow. You can also name the land. I mean, that's the beak. And that's the drumstick, I guess. I don't know. Looks like a fucking violin, though. Anyways, 2 turns. I'm glad you're having fun with Thief. I'm glad you could overcome your fears that you had last time you played it. So this asshole turned into a bandit. Actually, not sure if you are. Oh. Thought you were. I mean, you didn't say anything, so I just... just guessed. But they turned into a bandit. So what do they want now? Intelligente. Or intelligent. Strained. I guess it's still just strained. They still don't have line charge. But they do have the demon stuff. Which is wisdom and destiny. They have decent wisdom. But I guess... I mean, I could give them destiny. But I'm not going to. So you're not gonna finish it? Or they haven't gotten past the first level? Can't figure out what to do? Google that shit. No shame in that. 2 research points. What the hell do we do? I guess if I'm going to go more goblins, I could go combat leather. I could go combat leather, because mythical leather is right in the neighborhood. Yeah, we're gonna go combat leather. Plus combat leather is not bad, because we already have runebone. Or we have dragonbone. So we can get combat leather and then spike leather and then morph material. Because we can make this at home. This is right next door. It's gonna be super slow though if you just make this by hand. What was up here again? Wood and obsidian, right? Oh yeah. Wood, obsidian, leather is the stuff that's kinda close by. Wood, obsidian. Honestly, I think I was going for the God's Branch, to be honest. Yeah, because I have Sacred Wood already as well. Yeah. Moonbone, Sacred Wood. We'll get Grand Gem. Granddaddy Gem. And then go towards Wild or Crystal. I mean, in time I want all of the. Right now I don't know what would be the best course of action. Made the shield, it's decent. Oh, this guy doesn't have a shield though. Although he's Dervern, he stays in the village. Doesn't matter. Plus, what kind of shield can... Oh, he can have anything that's heavy. The heaviest, the better. He's also going to give this to someone else. Someone who comes with us. it's gonna be the Chosen, because the Chosen been running around with this shitty amber jewelry for as long as we can remember. Yeah. Alright, time to go. I think a child is like 30 or 40,000. That's no fun or too much fun or something, I don't know. What, googling it up? So I would rather run around not knowing what to do and get more and more frustrated and then finally drop the game. That's one outcome. Another outcome is you run around not knowing what to do, then you figure it out and then you're like, oh yeah, this is what I need to go, and then you advance and you have fun again. Or you just save time and save your own sanity and Google it. And then you advance and continue to have fun. I know what I would do. Probably drop the game. No, I would definitely Google that shit up. I mean, how long have you been running around not knowing what to do? Because that will determine my answer. Fully. Take the strongest brothers. Yeah, take all these sexy fucks. I'm not gonna take Pola. Take this asshole. Take Roslava. Take the Tendon Ripper. Oh boy, take Zloslava. Actually, if I'm leaving Bunnyman, I could take Bob. To be honest. Because the guard and the Bunnyman are physical. Dervern is physical and purple. Laris is purple. Herb Assistant is yellow. Peon is yellow and red, I guess? What the fuck? No, they are just yellow. This guy, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with them, but I guess they are all of it. Kind of. Need something for intelligence. They have it. Yeah, I might be able to take Bob out. But I'm not going to, because look at the amount of people we have already. That's a lot. So, gonna take herbs. 2 hundo should be enough. Gonna take 2 of these so we can teleport it back home. We're gonna take wood. Not all of the wood. Like 60 wood. Take food. 13 variety. Like a good 125 turns. Alright, all 13, and only this one is lacking 1. Alright, that's pretty good. It's gonna be a nice morale. Oh my god, look at the bread! Who made 1700 bread? Who was that madman? Jesus. You're just trying to figure out if Thief is for you, because you like stealth, but Thief might be too stealth? Sure. I mean, that's the point, right? Stealthing. If you're stealthing, you're stealthing. You're not stealthing up to people, throwing a pebble so they look the other way so you can break their neck, and then go to the next guy, whistle from the bush so they go over to you, so you stab them in the throat, then hide them in the thing. You know, when you're stealthing, you're stealthing. If they notice you or hear you, you're fucked. That's how it should be. These open world AAA games kinda made a joke out of stealth. Like these Assassin's Creeds, these Horizon Zero Dawns, made stealth kind of a joke. But I mean, whatever works for you. I mean, if you don't feel it, you can shelf it. Okay. There are plenty of games you could be having fun with. Why am I still on this screen? What? I feel like I'm missing something. I took the letter. And the rest I will be able to gather up so we can teleport back home. We got the food, we got the boat, we got the burning, we got the herbs, we got the people. What don't we have? I guess we don't have money that we can give to the scavengers, but we can just gather up a bunch of mythical leather. I don't even need to take these. Because we're just gonna gather now. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Radio. I don't know. My accent sucks. The only accent I can do reliably is bad accent. That's my preferred accent, which is bad. You like easy stealth? I mean, me too. I mean, I didn't say it's not fun to just whistle from a bush and stack the monster corpses in Horizon Zero Dawn. That shit was pretty fun. But it is a joke compared to a proper stealth game. Ooh, Masturbator. Poison throwing dagger for her. I mean, it does need intelligence. You know what? I don't want to take the frogs. Also, someone said that I should take a second look at Drain Vigor, because apparently it's super good. And I looked it up, and apparently it used to be super good before they nerfed it, and afterwards it turned into a mediocre thing. And what does Drain Vigor? Energy Blur, blah blah blah, Summon Demon. Yes, Ghostly Axe. Ghostly Axe? Random Blasting. Elusive Bite, Random Blast. Summon Shmoo! Why would you ever want to do that? Although it might be a pretty tanky thing for certain stuff. Sure. Was it in the books where I found it? Let's use Super Shed. Random Detached. Drain Vigor, there it is. Because apparently it doesn't work the way I think it works. Yeah, it's blue and not this. So it's not actually an attack. I never really read what the fuck it was. Because I just saw the numbers and I was like, what the fuck, 0? So target one random enemy. Trigger on self card play. Subskill effects are triggered when this card is played. Oh, so no matter what you play, if you play the card out, it just happens. Every time. Each of your attacks will drain combat attributes from the targeted enemy. But that's already not what it does. What targeted enemy? It's a random enemy. And each of your attacks, well, I guess most of the time when you play a character, it's for an attack, so sure. Give the attacker a bonus from it. So they drain the combat attributes, so the enemy gets less damage. And it adds it to the card's damage. Drain combat attributes from the target and boost your next attack. 1.1. So 1.1 times of mysticism is the amount. Dude, that can be super good. Because if you have like 30 mysticism, like Goroni for example, they drain like what? 30 plus 10%, 33 damage from a random enemy and add it to their own attack as they are played onto the field. So when they attack, it's gonna be that much. Ah. And it has Fiery Gaze with it. Only can be played in yellow and purple. But I mean, they probably, you know, if you have skills. Does this work with skills as well? It probably does, right? Because skills also play the character on the field. Okay. So yeah, Drain Vigor is totally not what I thought it was. And it could be pretty good. I'll definitely take a second look at it once we get properly into endgame, because I don't have Spike Leather and Earthcore. So it's pretty good now. But if I replace Spike Leather with this shit and replace Earthcore with, what the fuck is this anyways? Gems? Gems. Diamond. Suddenly we already lose it for one. I don't know where it went. What was Earthcore? Gem and wood. Was it the wood essence? It's the gem and leather. Oh, because this is leather and gem. We need gem stronger. Oh, there it is. Full gem. It wants gem. 0.7, so 70% of your mysticism. If you can put this above 1, I feel like it might be worth it. It's still just one enemy, but think about it. Actually, oh my god, that is actually pretty good. Think about the Gosk fight. When Gosk is alone, it's just one enemy. So it doesn't matter which card is getting targeted, because all the card is the same thing, because it's a duplicate. So for boss fights, if the boss is alone, before they summon shit, you play this out, and you can make them deal fuck all damage. Damn. That's actually decent. Alright, we'll definitely make someone into that. I mean, I have multiple witches. I have like 3 witches, I think. One will definitely play around with that, that's for sure. Yeah. Thank you for that tip, whoever. Alright, sorry Bob. I went on a tangent. They like easy stealth as well. The fun part is feeling like you outsmarted the AI. It doesn't matter whether you actually did it. You're very easy to please. I mean, the fun factor is that for you. So, you know, some people love the challenge of hard stealth and others like the satisfying, haha, you're dead now, fiend. I fall more into the second category like you, but I feel like I would like the harder stealthy stuff as well. Then again, I never played Thief games, so I don't actually know how difficult it is. I didn't like the, what was it? One of the Metro games, either the first or the second one, had, I think it was the first one, yeah, the first Metro game had fucking X-ray vision AI. And that was kind of fucked. But I still tried to stealth whenever I could. I just, you know, if the jig was up, I just went and gunned everybody down. Because even on hard difficulty, gunning everybody down was surprisingly fucking easy. Oh, who knows? Oh shit, I don't actually... Yeah, that's trade. That's fine. Will this make them disappear? No. We just want to put ourselves down there. Gather up some mythical leather. Because the problem is, if you look in here and we see that there's a child we can buy, if you can't afford it and we leave, even if you immediately go back, it might not be there, so I have to first gather the thing. Need value. Okay, I figured out where to go probably. Hey. My guess is maybe if you keep at it, it might grow on you. What the fuck? So everybody's gonna have both Protective Word and Inspire in the party. Lightsig Wadnik, I'm gonna slap you across your stupid face. Why do you have a chicken? Pet chicken. Description, pet chicken. When did I give them a chicken? Maybe they just grew one. Wisdom. So, they already have decent attacks for yellow and purple. I don't like Inspire. So, high intelligence Inspire could be good. But he's not really high intelligence, so I'm just gonna not introduce a new skill for him. So mythical leather is 100 value. So if you have 10, that's 1,000. We have 100, that's 10,000. So we need, for 40,000, we need 400 mythical leather. So yeah, get to it. I guess we're gonna sit here for a while. Oh, that sucks. I should have brought some items from Dudnica. Or is it Dudnica? Or is it Dudnica? Or is it Dudnica? That's probably not it. I don't know what I want. Probably do combat ladder. I mean, it's still the closest high level material we can just farm. 2 turns to get there, 1 or 2 turns to get back, depending on our ritual skills. It's fine. Thought that was a spider for a second. Just a bunch of sticks and other things. A scream coming from the sauna. Take a closer look. What is this creature? It's a bannock. Allow the bannock to stay. I don't think we have kids in the village. Yeah. Allow the bannock to remain and keep out of its way. It return, you find the bottle is clean, fresh, and filled with vitality. Some folk become healthier, some have a future foretold, and there's even a chance that other good demons are attracted here. We get a shit level chmoo. Hey, I'll take it. Old hut, we can search the old hut. Hungry eyes fall on us. I'm gonna kill the hungry eyes. They had Shell Bitch! I saw Shell Bitch! Aw, that's such a rare character. They killed it. Ooh. Decent shielding. But it's mainly decent shielding because we have absolute trash for shields. Durban! Oh yeah, Durban. Get that. Although your speed is abysmal. Who wants the trash shmoo? No one. Actually, you can take the. You can take anything other than this. Trash shmoo for some health. Perception. I mean, she's really going into perception. I need to give her like a perception wisdom bow at this point. Yeah, they have no skills whatsoever that they can use in challenges. They do have protective word and battle orders. Why? I hate this game. Because this is useless to them. Increases mysticism. Pointless. Yeah, I'll need to give them some stuff. So let's enhance their rituals. Perception find. Be perception wisdom. This needs a shmoo. Unbelievable. Madness. Whatever this is, we're gonna spirit in. So is there a lot of combat in Thief? Hey, I can just tell them to fuck off like that. That's good. Because our love relations with them is like 100. Yeah. They're maxed out. I don't want to fucking waste resources on them. You do everything correctly, there's no combat. Ah, that's the good stuff. But could you just go balls to the walls, murder everything? Could you just butcher the entire map? If you so chose. Like in, what's that game? Where you have the mask on your face and you turn into a fish. The game that took inspiration from the Thief games. Oh fuck, what is that? Your protagonist's name is like Corvo or something, and there's a plague and it's like Britain, but you have Veil Oil power cells. Dishonored, yeah, that's the dude, yeah. I don't know what fish. You can talk, you can turn into a fish. That's one of the ways you can infiltrate places. You can turn into a fish, I think. Or rat. I don't know. Either or. Yeah, Dishonored. Because in Dishonored you can either go pacifist, stealth everywhere, or just murder your way through the entire map. I think I have one of the Dishonored games. That might be good for streaming. Because I mean, I wouldn't play it for myself. 100%. I don't really care about it, but it might be fun to play and stream. I don't know how well I can run it and stream it at the same time. I would have to test that. Dishonored is really fucking great. I know you've gushed about it a couple times before. Yeah, you can possess. Oh, okay, so you don't turn into a fish, you possess them. That's alright. I was close enough. If you're really good, you can probably hunt everybody, but you can mostly take one at a time. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you're stealthing. You do a little throat stabbing, throat cutting, hiding in the shadows, waiting for them to walk into the most opportune position where you just murder the shit out of them. We need 400. I'm not gonna fucking do this. That's a lot. It's gonna take like... How much do we get per turn? It's also winter. In the spring, it's gonna be easier to get there by like 25%. In the spring, we'll definitely get 1 per turn, which is like 6. Oh, you see, we got 13 now. Oh, it's always 13. But yeah, it's not every turn because it's slowly getting lower and lower. There will come a turn when it takes 2 to get. So let's say we get an average 10 per turn. So that's 40 fucking turns. We're gonna have to sit here and gather leather. But it will get better in 10 turns. So it's not gonna be 40 turns. Let's say it's gonna be like, I don't know, 36 turns, 35 turns to get the fucking 400. Mythical leather that might not even, oh yes, might not even do anything, because if they don't offer us a child to buy, I might run someone back. Or actually just run everybody back, gather a bunch of shit, and just come out here. It also depends on the difficulty. On expert difficulty, they don't allow you to kill anyone. On hard, you can't kill servants, innocents. On normal, you can kill whoever you want. Oh, if you're doing like hard or expert difficulty and even you kill some guard, it just fails you the mission, or what? That's interesting. That's nice. Nice-ish, I guess. And still knock people out with a blackjack anytime. Oh yeah. So if you keep hitting an unconscious person with your blackjack, will they eventually die, or can you just, you know, have some sadistic fun with unconscious buddies where you just keep booping them on the head and stuff? Because I would definitely do that. I'm a weird piece of shit like that.
This is no bat. It must be a demon, likely a smoke. Try talking to it.
That's gonna be my wisdom voice for now.
The smoke is a night creature that feeds on spirit. Offer it some to leave you be.
Oh my god, that gives us destiny? That's actually super cool. Oh wow, the smoke eyes turn red as it devours your spirit offering. Its body pulsates with thin green veins and it moves... My body pulsates with veins sometimes. And it moves away from the house and soars into the night sky, bellowing, "The night calls, nature so strong. No house for me, only night sky." It flies away. Well, I guess Herb Assistant and Derwin need to smoke some weed. Some medicinal herbs are required. Otherwise they're going to fucking croak. So let's scare the smart people away from their research. Put them in here. Let them smoke some weed. Outmaneuver definitely. Zosh. Some toughness wouldn't be bad for his little shitty health and spirit or faith. Yeah, I'll give him survivability. I value that. Plus he's our only goblin. For now. You haven't tested the blackjack shit? You better do that. I need to know. You're playing normal because you don't like not being able to murder? Hey, I can get behind that. It limits my creativity. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Hell yeah. Well said. Yes, experience. Yes. Alright, I'm not gonna do this farming shit. He's got superior perception. Let's just kill him.
Give me a child. What do you want here?
7,000? I thought it was like 30. I guess I was thinking of the what's that called? The ice demons purchase, or the water demons, or either or. It's not much. Buy a slave. Super simple, dude. That's just 70 of the things. And we can give all this rubbish, so we can take some of it back. Dude, that's perfect. Buy a save. I hope they give me a child. No reason in particular. Oh, they can get the shield as well. I don't care. And it's a nice shield, but we can make better stuff. I will also give them my coal. Care. Yeah. No, it's Chris. It's me, a goblin. Well, I guess now I'm in the fucking game. Although I hate that nickname. Oh, wait, but... Oh, no. I have to... Wait a minute, I gotta look this up. I don't remember if the goblins follow the same grow-up rules as the orcs and elves and dwarves. Goblins might not follow the same rules. Where the fuck did I put that thing? Children, Thea 2, there it is. Jesus. Because if they follow the same rule, I'll have to leave my goblin behind, or I have to keep the child in the expedition group. Goblin classes description requires either an adult goblin or friendly with spirit talkers. Fuck! 4 mysticism gives you a chance for a shaman, tainted one. Strength gives you a chance for a skirmisher, 3 strength. 4 strength gives you a chance for a boar rider. Bog rider! 4+ in both wisdom and perception, a chance to become beastmaster. It sounds like some summoner heavy fucking things. I don't want that. Craftsman and gatherer are default options. And the chance event. An odd event that can make your child into a ghost, orc child, forest fairy, OGBS, chort, or holic. Okay, so forest fairy, chort, and holic are shit. Ghost would be a... Wait, ghost? Aren't ghosts pets? The Wraith is the character. Okay, Ghost is also trash. Orc Child wouldn't be bad, but I mean... Bog BS... Oh, Bog BS is also trash. The BS is the decent one. The Bog BS is... At this point, at turn 500 or so, it's fucking trash. So we need an adult or friendly with the spirit talkers. But I don't know if the adult has to be in the same group or not. I have a feeling it has to. So we're gonna put back... the craft goblin also into the village. The goblin child. Yeah. They are only after stuff. We can give them stuff. Have some of our wood. We don't need. 102. Well. I mean, I can lower the reputation down to 75. Ooh, not so Captain Bear. Yes, definitely toughness. He will need that once he turns into a werewolf, because he will lose his body armor. I'm definitely turning at least one person into a fucking werewolf. There's no way I'm not going to have a werewolf. They are super fucking good. I'm just gonna kill these. Pissing me off. Leave some food out for this asshole. Gives us some boost. Gives us an experience. I wonder what the child has for stats. Oh my god, I should have given them a fucking... Oh, I didn't bring any orc or goblins or boars. Boars, that's what I... They have a fucking chisel or some shit. 36 turns, they have hurry up. Oh my god. Little and fragile, needs protection before it can grow into an adult. Oh, I guess it's windy outside. They got 2 out of these, and 3 out of those 2, and 2 out of that. So they like wisdom and mysticism. I think mysticism was the tainted shaman. Maybe I can make a golden shaman. That would be okay. Strength is for the boar rider, strength is for the skirmisher. Crafter and gatherer are nothing. Mysticism is for the shaman. Wisdom and perception is for the beastman or beast caller. And then chance, right? So they don't need intelligence at all. I'll try to do mysticism on, but I mean, it really depends what it gives. So you stay here and Zonsh will stay. That sucks. Oh, these can be put back. Take some of this. Take more. Oh wait, we already have a bunch. What if I press escape? Oh. What happened? What happened? Okay, so it cancelled it. It's just kind of abrupt. Yeah, cool. Alright, Expedition 1, I guess you're going to go and... Since we can't drown non-human children, I guess this is definitely on a cooldown now. Sadly. Oh well. What can you do? I gave them herb. Push! Yeah! So our boat is a little fat, but only a little bit. We could do the King Suarek thing as well. We have a blue pirate. I'll just do that. I hope we can do it. I guess we'll find out. Aha! Yes! More healage. Blue pirate, take a closer look. Stronger is built on a tiny island. Oh, that's it! Pfft, just kill him. Oh, that was a very early quest then, huh? It's garbage, garbage. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. Defeat the pirates and find Suvarek in a prison cell. He's weak, beaten, and unconscious. Take him back to his people. Elven slave? Nah. Although elven slaves are not particularly dangerous. Still. It's research. It's gonna give us points. I could try the walkers as well. I have a feeling they will just eat me. Hey, we cannot thank you enough, friend. Here's a turtle and some rocks. 5 intelligence turtle, thank you. That's pretty good. I know who that comes to. Whoever is doing ice spikes is going to get that, and I think it's Herb Inspector. Oh, look at him, 21 intelligence. Who else is stacking intelligence? This guy. Oh, game just kind of froze on me. This guy has some intelligence stackage. He also needs a book, although his wisdom is better and his destiny is not garbage. Oh, that is hot. And apparently this guy has a lot of intelligence. Interesting. Alright, I guess Roslava. What? That's not a turtle. What? What is life? If not just a constant series of disappointments. You see? I fucking called it yesterday. I called it. Although I not completely this, but I almost called this. Because it offered Water Demon and something else. And I was like, or no, just Demon and something else. And then I said, wow, next time it's gonna offer Water Demon. And I'm gonna have to go with that because it's better than a Demon. Look at this, look at this. I'm so glad I didn't level fucking Demon. Yeah, Water Demon, 100%. Mission complete? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Complete that mission. Get that bread. Get the cheddar. I'm not giving him Wildrain. He's got no intelligence nor wisdom. He's gonna get toughness. Advancement points. So what are we going for? I guess we could go this way. Extremely slowly start ticking away at endgame material. I guess first get the spike leather. I mean, I do have enough people in here in Dudnitsa. I could just take the take some of the weaker ones with higher thingaming and send them up here. Nothing too strong spawns here. Because once that goblin grows up and it hopefully turns into a shaman, Dudnitsa is definitely going to be defended against the breasticles. Oh, I didn't do the thieves. Whoops. Okay. Think thief is not for you? Oh, what happened? Wait, those were goblins. What? Why you say that? What? You're so happy that you completed the mission, man. We're borderline stoked about it. What happened? Well, they already have enough for everything. Actually, because of the playground. I forgot that the playground is going to boost them to high heavens. I don't want to give them Ghostly Axe. I try to make them into a shaman. It's definitely not going to be perception, so I'll just keep the hurry up on them. Slava is a healer, so they need destiny more. How slow is completely safe bill? It's actually pretty fast. If I can lower their speed or delay even further, that works for me. They can just slam dunk cyanide pills into the enemy's throat before the enemy can even do anything. Push through this extreme blizzard. Yeah. Ooh, that's a shitty pole arm. Push that blizzard. I'm not even going to touch any of these fucking things. Because we're gonna run into the lightsaber Iceman, and then I'm just gonna say no, and then it's gonna be the troll, and that just takes our food. Although the troll one would give us a reputation with the ice demons that we could actually use. So search it. He's cursed. Leave him be. Oh, he disappears. So sometimes he just disappears. Holy fuck! Don't do that. That's too much. Leave us alone! Oh. Random shit. Yeah. God damn. Level 11 already. Yeah, we need to tech up a little faster. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the rat. Pola, what are you doing? Actually, Destiny is not bad for you. You have the weapon is shit for that. I could give them one of those elusive bite scrolls that goes with wisdom and nothing else, and it can be used for red and yellow. They could do that. They have pretty decent wisdom. I'll do that. I'll just give them speed. Speed is already pretty decent. Actually, it's not. It's 3 delay. Speed is trash. Speed is trash. More inconveniences of games are just too much. You need them now. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Quality of life stuff is sometimes pretty obviously lacking from older games. So the Oak was bad. Let's go with Roventry. A Roventry is nice today. The wraith disappears, leaving a small bundle of rags on the ground. I guess the Roventry is nice for me. That's trash. And that's actually, we're gonna keep that. It's super light. I can just give that to the goblin child immediately. That's pretty good. Main thing would be having some meter for when an enemy sees, like how much they see you, enough to start attacking or just enough to get suspicious. Wait, there's not even that? So what, they just do a little and you have to know from that they are already alerting the guards, or what? Give them even more mysticism. Give them this, but intelligence wasn't on the grow up chart, so they don't need the turtle power. Why does this guy have mysticism? Oh yeah, because it gives him health. How much health? 3. Gives sanity as well, but he doesn't do anything with sanity. Yeah. Maybe the Chmu is better. That's also 3 health. Plus, actually, I'm gonna keep the cat on them. I just realized this can also be used in sanity fights. Yeah, this is 2 out of 3. That's better than the Chmu. Chmu. I mean, sounds to me like you need to get good and stop whining. Is what I would say if I was a toxic piece of shit. But instead, I'm just gonna say that, yeah, sometimes you're not in the mood of going with a game that doesn't have the newer improvements, or the improvements of newer games. Yeah. I'll go with toughness. I think this is okay now. For now. Touch these boys. Touch them with our words of love and peace. Inch our way here. Go to the side here. Look at this. God damn it. It's not giving me the troll, man. Why? Ice troll. You just have to figure it out from behavior. Like if they start sprinting at you, there's a non-zero chance they maybe spotted you. Yeah. If they start slowly walking in the direction where they saw a slight silhouette or sound, they're probably just suspicious. Oh. So yeah, you need to pay closer attention. Oh, look at that, more ancient wood. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, that's not necessarily bad. It gives you a high risk. You know, you're like, ooh, I am one with the shadow. But then someone starts sprinting at you and you see them from the corner of your eye and you're like, oh shit, fuck! This guy saw me. This guy knows I am not one with the shadow. He's going to push my shit in. This guy literally just only does physical, right? Because their wisdom is not that good. Destiny is trash. Their intelligence is trash. I mean, actually the wisdom did increase. Oh yeah, they gained a lot of wisdom when they changed into a bandit leader. Guess this is okay on them. Oh yeah, stronger shield for someone who doesn't need it. Yeah. Right on. Groovy. Wanna uncover the little corners, but I have a feeling we're gonna run into some murder machine. Still don't know what this fucker wants. Wisdom, intelligence, destiny? No, that's just wisdom and intelligence. That's all they want. Wisdom and intelligence. Okay. Oh. Not bad at all. Just prefer more stuff like Hitman or Dishonored, where it's very clear when you got spotted, as you can see through walls. That's cheating. Allows you to plan your moves accordingly, and playing your moves and executing plans is very satisfying in those games. That's true. I mean, I played one of the Hitman games. I probably played the worst Hitman game, but I mean, it was fun to just murder the shit out of everybody. I didn't really play it as Hitman. I played it as Kill man. Yeah, I played it as shoot man. Shoot man will shoot you dead. Probably played the least Hitman game. Yeah, that's an accurate description. I mean, I was hitting a lot. I was hitting them with bullets. I was hitting everything with bullets. So someone, I hit them with bullets. Although I did a bunch of stealth kills as well. Well, not as much as bullet kills, but... Killed a lot of innocents too. Because they pissed me off. I remember the part where it's the fireworks and you have 3 targets in the crowd. And right at the start, all 3 of them are standing right in front of you, and I just started shooting at them with my revolver. But the revolver was so fucking trash, I could barely hit them. And I mowed down a bunch of civilians, and then I did a clean getaway from all the police and stuff. I did a clean getaway, and then I walked through, or like crouch walk through a fucking kitchen. Or some store, and one of the fucking employees, the last employee at the cash register or something, or I don't even know what it was, but the last employee right before I left was like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be in here," and started following me out, and then I fucking killed them on the spot because they didn't let me get away, and then everybody was like, "You there? You're a murderer." Fucking hell. Oh, that game was fun for all the wrong reasons. Jesus Christ. I will never play that again, that's for sure. I feel like that's a one-time only game, because if I played it again, it would not have its magic. Yeah. Oh, no, that was fun. You actually used disguises? You did at least try to play it like Hitman? I mean, yeah, I did. I just didn't sweat it because, you know, why? I knew that I could just gun everybody down if they spotted me, so I played along in the mission starts every time, but, you know, if it thoroughly went tits up, then I just shot my way through it. I don't care. You didn't even try? Didn't you do the stealth and no disguises? I thought you tried harder than I did. Actually played again. You had a lot of fun playing it as an actual stealth game? Yeah, I mean, you did the stealth thing harder than I did. Because you did the no disguise stuff, so you had to do harder stealth. I did the disguises, which made stealthing a lot easier. You just had to, you know, always have the right disguise for the right location. Definitely was still stealthy, because sometimes you had no choice but to have the disguise that most people recognized as false in a given location, and you still had to, you know, crouch around and stuff, but, you know, that still slowed down their detection rate. But yeah, it was kind of fun. Fucking walking up to people and injecting them with a syringe of mystery liquid, and they just fall to the ground in that research bunker. I mean, the guy fucking fall to his death, and his hair or his head started catching on fire, and then just walk out the door after him and be like, "Oh yeah, he's dead," and then just start gunning everybody down because someone noticed me. Oh man, that game was something. It was something. Using disguises is the actual point of Hitman? I guess, yeah. Not an actual stealth game, it's a social stealth game, like this guy's lying, persuading people. True. True. But you still chose the harder path. So you did have to try harder, I feel. Oh no, I see him! And I see a bunch of water people inside bandits. Those are not a problem. He's a problem. Can't reach him, so we're gonna draw back. Although it is the springtime, so he might not attack us inside. Still. If I have to engage with him, I would like to engage with him on my terms. Blubber 2 has reached 0 delay. He's now going into the minus. Wait, now it's 0.4. But when on the level up screen it said 0.2, and then I gave him the widths. What the fuck is happening here? The game is lying to me. I hate this game. This game sucks. Kind of like New Vegas when you persuade people into thinking you're someone else or higher rank that social does. Yeah, that's true. No, I just know I would have so much less fun doing it with disguises because I would constantly be annoyed at how they work. Yeah, I mean, it's a joke, in my opinion. It's like some random dude suddenly shows up. They have a barcode on their fucking back of their fucking head, and they are acting like a robot. And you've never seen them. Like, if you work there, you probably know most of your fucking colleagues by face at least. Like, come on. Like, I know it's the whole thing that he's got this face that everybody kind of remembers, even if they say it on the first time, and so he can just blend in as like a ghost. I don't know. He's like supernatural. Fine with that. You don't actually care about that part. Then what's the annoyance part? Is the annoyance part that you can just swap to a different outfit and you're Gucci, and then you walk past the same person and they're like, oh yeah, I was chasing you, but now you're wearing something else, so you're fine. Is that the part? Because that's also a weird part, in my opinion. Spring is the time of rebirth, and it's time to honor the gods and ask for a fertile summer. Sacrifice livestock. Die, horse. Die. You're booming. Killed that fucking horse. Shot that horse who's the boss. And it was us. We ate that horse. I never had horse before. I would try it though. Just like with the bear meat. Where's the goddamn Iceman? Is that the Iceman? No, that's some skeletons. What the hell? There's a lot of random assortment of garbage here. Hitman Absolution is the only game that has the thing where you only get detected by people who have the same disguise. Oh yeah. Because in the newer games, if you have the same disguise, they see you as their own. And the only ones that tell you to fuck off are the ones that have a higher level disguise, right? Or higher level clothing. You know, like, oh, I'm the staff now. And now all the staff thinks you're the staff. But if you want to go into the VIP lounge, the guard is gonna be like, fuck you. So you have to get someone who has clearance to the VIP lounge. Yeah, yeah. It is kind of weird how in Hitman Absolution it's like, oh yeah, I'm one of the guards now, and the guards are like, But I mean, that does play into the whole, they kind of know their own colleagues. So, in a way, it makes sense. Because if you try to walk past the guard wearing a fucking maintenance man's or janitor's outfit, I mean, they're not going to know who the janitor is because they're not working closely with the janitor. But they're working closely with the other guards, so they would kind of feel like something is fishy because they haven't seen you before. They've been working this job with the same team for over a year now, and they haven't seen you, and no one told them that there's gonna be a new recruit or something. So they kind of smell it. I can kind of understand and see why they did what they did. But it is, at the same time, kind of weird when you compare it to the later games, where it's like completely different. When it's more like a hierarchy system. I'm giving them double toss, I guess. Yeah, because that's their only physical skill. And Orc is not helping their damage. Only some health. I feel like both are fine. They're just widely different. They require different approaches. Which is not bad.
There he is. Oh, we can't kill him.
Run away! I should have run that way. He sees us. He smells our fear. He's level 7 though. Guess we can run him down. But that 7 is probably a lie. It's probably at least 9. Other Hitman games it's more leveled. It's more streamlined. This guys can only be the first level. Second level, this guy's, yeah, the higher areas. Yeah, the hierarchy system, yeah. Enforcers. Makes sense logically and realistically, but it's not that fun gameplay-wise. The Absolution one? Yeah. I can see that. But I mean, then again, you can just gun the shit out of them, so... No! No! He went this way when he went into the mist. How is he here? Did he go this way? No! He's gonna rape us. Oh... Not like this. Not again. It's going away. Oh, we are definitely not seeking any attention from him. Fuck this guy. Run! Run away! Oh, we got some hair. We got some physical buff. We're gonna kill him. Wait, level 5 intimidation and magic? Hey, let's try intimidation. Oh my god, he was actually weak as fuck. Hey, pussy. Oh my god. He's gonna get some strength because he's still weak. Oh, that was cool. What the hell? I thought he would be harder. Even his physical was low, or his spiritual was lower than it should have been. Destiny. Speed. So now my chosen should be at negative. And again it shows 0.4. What? Is this bugged out? It was 0. Something. It was actually 0.0 and then I chose widths and it went up to 0.4. With Blubber it was the 0.2 that went up to 0.4. I feel like it's bugged. I feel like the more widths I give them, the higher the delay is going to be. Unless it's showing that number, but it's not showing the negative in front of it. Like, we might be in negative 0.4. Actually, I can easily check with this. Oh yeah, that is negative 0.4. Okay, so please fix. Add a fucking dash in front of that or something. So it indicates that it's negative 0.4. Because yeah, from now on this will start to go up if I give them more widths. And the only way you can check it is if you check one of their skills or their attacks. Because it's the base delay is 4.0, but with our negative 0.4 delay, it's now 3.6 delay because it's faster. Ah, so it's not bugged, it's just not properly representing what it is doing. Aha, aha! Now we know the mystery has been solved. Got some diamond, and we got the sneaky research, very nice. Put these assholes on research. Super cool. Random garbage. Ooh, some Dwarven moonshine. That's nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sneezed my lungs out. Pack of beasts approaches. I want the beast. Look at this. Royal snake. It's a snake. This character is a snake. Glossy eyes make people feel uneasy. Or is it because of the venomous bite it is capable of? It's not even venomous. It's normal. I guess it does have the poison spit, but the spit, not bite. They look so cool. And then we have the snake. That one has a poisonous bite, and it can hypnotize. Snake, staring in the shadows, ever seeking their next victim. Royal snake. Royal snakes owe their name to their massive size, but also proud, arrogant demeanor. Descendant from the Zmei, these can be deadly enemies. Oh yeah, early game. Snake. Kill snake. Eat snake. Love snake. Research snake. Become snake. I want snake. So yeah, we're gonna go down south from here. Try to talk to our friends. Could also collect some food for them. I think they can be bribed with a lot of tremors. Oh, nice. Herb Inspector got some strength. That's good. I told you he's gonna get even more swole. He's always doing this. Whenever I get a healer that has this character model, they just want strength. And they're also getting strength from random shit. It's unbelievable how that works. Unbelievable. It's weird. There's some silver here. Oh yeah, the arena has the gold under it. How much of this one do I want to gather? I feel like that's enough. Although I also feel like to wait one more turn for that research. Oh, tailor traveling with bodyguards visits your village. I am best tailor you will find on this rickety island. I deal only with light goods, none of that ugly, heavy sort. Please, take a look. Orc, one of the bodyguards spat on the ground when they saw you, and now they are staring at you. Challenge them. Yeah.
Don't speak to me, orc scum! I am here working, so I'll stay still. But I will not talk to those who murdered my village.
Oh. Congratulate her on being the strongest of her clan. Only the strong survive.
Only the strongest will survive.
Tell her to stop being a coward and come out and face you. Say that she's a fool for making such broad assumptions. Would she spit in the face of the goddess Zoria too? Let's take... I mean, we are not the ones who murdered her village, so... Yeah. Ooh, Vlada. Hey, there's Mace. Chest of Voina. Chest! And Yarostri? Yeah, Rostra. I don't know. Yeah. The woman and her friends bow to you in apology. I am sorry. My anger got the better of me. Happened not long ago, and no one will go with me. Take vengeance. Offer to go with her if she likes. Tell her that vengeance is a bad goal. We are serving fucking Triglav. We are fucking Revenge and Vengeance Manifest, and we chose Turmoil as our main. Although I did go with Nature in the end, but that's because it gave the best reward. But still, vengeance is mine. Yes, I am the Huntress Dahlia, by the way. I will mark the location and join you there. Thank you. Speaks to the others and leaves quickly. Mark the location on your map and get back to work. Wait, she already marked the location. Why should we double mark? Mark that location. It's... Oh, it's a moving group of orkies. I mean, I'm not gonna teleport back home for that. Get the fuck out of here. If they move on to the village, we'll whoop their ass. If they don't, they can just stay there. Let's move away from me. Oh yeah, baby. Morph material has been unlocked. I'm gonna go into scrolls, because fuck you. I'll see scrolls again. I'll check them out again. Child, why? Child, why are you doing this to me? This is literally useless. Literally. No one can confirm nor deny that it works. That it actually works. So we're not taking luck. No one can confirm nor deny. I mean, I guess the devs could, but I'm not gonna ask the devs for that. It's pointless. It's probably a superbly minuscule amount of difference that it makes. Also, since we can now make morph material, we shall put up the combat leather from this. We shall put up the spiked leather or spike. First choice for achieving that special ruffian style. Oh yeah. And then morph material, extremely flexible and moldable composite. Yes, it's chewing gum. Put all these on the top. Ah, How's the food situation? Oh my Jesus Christ. 17 types, but we don't have a lot of certain of some of these. You know what? That's fine. They can eat all of this. That's forbidden. Which ones should I shouldn't even forbid these either. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can mass produce when we really need to. This is gonna go away soon. That's also meat. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. We have a lot of coal again. So yeah, so we may need to make dragon bones, and then we turn, and also combat leather, and then we take, actually not combat leather. Oh yeah, combat leather and spike leather. So we need a lot of mythical leather. This dragon bone is only used for this, but both of them need mythical. For the morph material. So we have 5 of each, because you get 5 when you research given thing. Actually, we have 17 of this. 5 of that. We can make 2 morph material. I could start producing that. Take you. A second, take you. Go back here. We have enough grain, so I'll take them as well. Put them there. Because we'll need to make dragon bone. So first we make dragon bone. Make that all into dragon bone. And I guess we make all of the mythical leather into spike leather. Takes less mythical leather. These actually only take 10 tier 3 material. These take 12. Interestingly enough. But we'll need to make... Actually... Oh, this guy is superior. Yeah, first of all, just make that dragon bone stuff. Stingers! Give me a snake. What is this? There you are! I've been waiting here for a while. Come, let us sneak up on them and kill them like they did to my people. Track down the orcs that the huntress Talia asked you to find. She joins you. Okay, we might get another human hunter. And they have everything good. Gasp. And they're level 1 with 9 perception. Ooh, they're actually a good human hunter. I mean, still just a human hunter. So not the best perception-based class, but they have all the good skills. High chance of being able to increase them every time. Which is good. Warn the orcs and give them Talia. Watch her run and kill herself, then leave. Why? What the fuck? Let's murder some people. Okay, so they have 3 starving wolves, X-Maker the craftsperson, and food scraper the gatherer. These are the people that killed your village. I highly doubt so. These were nothing. Slaughter the orcs and Talia is overjoyed. Thank you so much. Here, this is all I can pay with. Wait, you're not gonna join us? Fuck. She gives you a reward and gathers her things to leave. Tell her that you were glad to help and leave. So I guess if I had less people, I might have a chance to tell her that maybe she could join us. Gonna get all the thing. Oh look, she died. Great. Get a horse. Man, that's easy to fix, but man. We got a fake death. Because that's not true. She was never with us. Only for one fight. Fix that. Fix that shit. The amount of fake death is too damn high. Come on. Hello. Can't do them any task. You have to talk to their little groups. Wanna be friends before I move on to the Goblin Lands. Actually, right now, I don't even want to go on to the Goblin Lands because I don't have the Goblin with me. So I would probably have a less fruitful time with the Goblins. How long did that piece of shit grows on? Soon, Thea. That's good. Bribe them. That's nice, thanks. There's another group. Is there no other group? Are you... During the night, one of your villagers discovered an intruder in the granary. The doors to the storage are ajar, and the small furry creature covered in your flour stares at you. He has yellow eyes, sharp teeth, and smells of rotten eggs. This is a shack. It's cool. My food is more important. Let's just gain 0.1 gathering. Next time we kill it. Really, they only spawned one group of stingers in all that time. Dude. We're 3 away. We only need one more group. Come on. Spawn me some shit. I'm gonna sit here and get some diamonds. Spawn. Some diamonds. And it sucks. Kill these. Trash. Can we craft anything with our stuff that we have currently? We have some gold, fur, and a bunch of rocks. Diamonds. Who's lacking any kind of slot? Maybe the jewelry could popped up a little bit. Got some gold. Get some paint. 6.7. That's not better than what we can. We have diamond. 5.5. Sure. Make 2. Fine by me. But I will step away for a minute. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something. Jesus. Jesus Christ. It's not even too hot in my room. But as soon as I stood up, I felt... Actually, not when I stood up, but when I sat back down. I can feel that this pillow is still doing some nasty things with my back. Conjuring up some rivers. Yes. Rivers that run along the spine. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gathering some diamonds, waiting for these assholes to spawn another group. Come on. Come here. Come here, cat. Oh. He's so fluffy. He's great. I'm gonna take the other cat to the vet next week. She's gonna get gored. It's gonna be a stressful time next week. Stressful times! But it has to be done. Because I mean, last week and the first half of this week was also kind of stressful. And she went into heat mode. Tried to get fucked by everything. That was messed up, dude. Messed up. Alright, now we can't see anything. Love it. I love rain. Rain is my favorite place on the Citadel. Are those werewolves? Oh no, skeletons. Those are nothing. How long is this turn going to take? Jesus Christ. This guy's got fingers. Let's put them away. Guess the rest of the fingers are going to be the same. Oh wait, that's 9.0. That's 9.4. Oh yeah, 53. 7. What the hell are you? 0.40 or 8 point something. Okay. And they are still making one more. Yeah. Yes. That side skeletons, you don't stand a chance. You see that? Herb Inspector. Constantly getting swole. Why? Why? Well, I kind of want to make him swole. I'll give him a big hammer for intelligence and physical, and he'll just bash people, I guess. Not so Captain Bear is also getting swole because he's the werewolf candidate right now. So, yeah, let's go into clubs. 20 clubs. Yeah. Because I generally want to make my strong people speedy as well, so they kind of can negate the extreme slowness of clubs. But I feel like I want to use more two-handed swords than clubs, mallets, whatever it is. But it will all work itself out by the end. You know any games that are like Fallout New Vegas? Fallout 3. Boom! Get owned! Yeah. Fallout 4. Although, actually, no, not Fallout 4. You've heard of Fallout 3? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I think my cat's pooping. Well, I'll be right back. Never heard of Fallout 4? Check it out. The combat is actually decent in Fallout 4. The exploration is also fun in it. It's just the story that's dog shit. Alright, be right back. Oh, big. So yeah, 3 is pretty good. Yeah. And Fallout is decent. I still haven't finished any of my Fallout 4 runs. Ever. I just always drop the game like halfway through, over halfway through. Like 80% is probably the furthest I've gotten with it. Let's just drop it, and I don't really feel like picking it up. It's not that good. Because once you explored most of the things, it's like, yeah. The story ain't really worth it for finishing it. Get speed. Thinking like any non-Fallout series? Yeah, I know. That's basically what you meant. I just tried to do a little funny with the Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas-like games. Oh. Have you heard of the Elder Scrolls games? They're like the Fallout games, but they're medieval fantasy. Yeah. Instead of guns, you have magic and swords and shields and bows. Yeah, instead of bandits and super mutants, you have wolves and undead. Like Skyrim and its prequels, yeah. Also, the Gothic games. Gothic games could be like Fallout, New Vegas, but again, they are not post-apocalyptic. If you want a post-apocalyptic setting or something with guns, then I'm afraid nothing comes to mind immediately. Gothic games is not what you're going for? Yeah, I mean, it is different. But I mean, it does have that extensive story, right? That New Vegas kinda has. But the gameplay is different. I don't really know what the kind of gun... There's definitely some out there. I guess you could play Outer Worlds or whatever. The it's also from Obsidian. It's basically like Fallout, but it's more sci-fi than post-apocalyptic. It's like dystopian sci-fi. It's not as good as imagine it's too new for your PC. Your PC is better than my laptop, and I played it with no problem, so you'll be fine. I mean, I played it with no problem on like low to medium settings, but like 1080p, and I did get the 60 frames mark, so it was fine. But it's not as good as Fallout New Vegas. I wouldn't replay it. I played it once, and it kind of lost its interest, or I kind of lost interest in it. Yeah. But for one playthrough, it's fun. Stealth is dog shit in that though, so you know, just it's not gonna be good for your stealth cravings. Goblin tribe accepts you and the child, and agrees for a spirit walk to establish the young one's true path. Wisdom and perception for the beast master. Strength, bulldog trait. What? They didn't get the fucking thing. They have 11 goddamn wisdom. They only need like 6 or 5. I guess they're gonna become a beast master. Oh god, they look creepy as fuck. Child is trained as beast master. Great. Fucking useless. Now we have a beastmaster with a shit ton of mysticism. Apparently they are wisdom destiny. So they are like a craftsperson. This run I had super bad luck with the grow up and the level up stuff, with the exception of the beginning. Like in the very beginning where it really mattered, I had really good luck with all the healers and Zerkas and other garbage. But since then, it's just... What the fuck? There's like a fucking spider on his finger. He's got a flute. He's got a little dagger. He reminds me of some kind of actor, but with a big nose.
You know what they say about people with a big nose?
It's easy to hit their nose in a fist fight. That's what they say. Summon wild beast. Summon a beast to help you during a challenge. Summon wild beast in physical challenge that scales with wisdom. 1 or 2 beasts to melee spots on your side of the battlefield. What kind of beast? Is it just random? Could it be like, maybe it's a rat, maybe it's a snake? They get reliable argument, at least. For yellow challenges, that's all they have. I gave them the fucking cat as well. Fucking trash. 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 Well, I guess they're going to get a relic. Make them a relic. Or an artifact, not a relic. The relics are shit. Shit. Gonna get some random garbage. Although I shouldn't use my mythical leather. I'm in the process of turning that into something else. I guess they can have like this. Maybe some mithril. 1.8 Destiny Wisdom. Sure. Did all my crafters left? Oh no, they didn't leave. They are actually crafting. Or cooking. 1% chance that it's trash. Man, what a disappointment. Oh, headbutt is pretty good for you, but your intelligence sucks. I guess go with parry. So yeah, I think Outer Worlds would run for you decently. Scout ahead, kill the birds, get the birds, eat the birds. Yum! I'm gonna wait until daytime, and if they don't spawn stingers, I'll just move on to the goblin lands, I guess. Because even though I don't have the goblin with me, might as well. Or maybe just go down here and go to that place with the double obsidian, just gather that. You could make pure stone out of it. Get mythical leather, shrooms, coal, and gold. Maybe buddy up with the Awful Clans. Because that's not bad either. Oh, that guy needs a better perception weapon as well. Or strange weapon. Wait, that's a strange... Wow, actually, we got a bow for you. Never mind. It's pretty good. Break this shit. $13.22. They need something with intelligence and... Oh yeah, they need a book. 16 wisdom. 6 wisdom. Wow, actually their wisdom sucks. They are mysticism and destiny. So they also need a book. Right? Because with the random we can have random blast and I think soul detach. Soul detach does destiny, I think. Maybe that's for them. Because this guy can go with this thing. Although they also need something with intelligence. God damn. Don't really have anybody with good wisdom destiny combo at this point. I think that the Pola is the only one. And this is better for it still. I guess I'll give this to this guy. I'm not really in a hurry to give them decent stuff. So he can get a cat. Even though... Dang. I mean, his shit does scale with wisdom more. And he has garbage wisdom. That's so stupid. You know what? No, you don't deserve the cat. Fuck you. I hate this game. I hate this game. I want to go home. Look at those beautiful snakes. Get some bonus things. Allow it to leave. Who's getting the destiny? Herb assistant. Wow. At least the intelligence went to a decent place. Intelligence and death. Because this one doesn't have wisdom for the Wisdom Destiny relics. I don't even know what they have on. But they have a book. Yeah. Like. They still want to go with mysticism. You know what? Sure. Sure. I'll give them a random blast book. Alright, I'm gonna check Pola's things. Yeah, they have shit for Destiny. Okay, so no one has good Wisdom Destiny combo this time. Actually, this guy has decent Wisdom Destiny combo. And Firestarter has a decent Wisdom Destiny combo. But Elusive Bite is still good. So unless I give them a high tier artifact or relic or whatever, that scroll is better. Wow. I didn't get good Wisdom Destinies this time around. But that's fine. I mean, I don't have a lot of gatherers and stuff. Wait, one more turn. We're moving on. Wait, I don't want to just forever wait for these guys. It would be nice to be able to get a beast for certain challenges and encounters and events. But what can you do? There's literally not spawn anybody. Ah! Maybe they spawn one every season. Or maybe every cycle. All the ruins realize dark foreboding mist is descending upon this place. Mist is bearded remnant, a dreary remnant of the old days of darkness. You have skilled ones. Protect yourself. Do not siphon the energy. Although, actually, I could have risked it at this point. I think it was my expedition, yeah. Because we could dispel the curse, but nah, whatever. By the time I realized I had already clicked. Yeah. I want the fucking group. Oh my god, I have to let them get out of there. Oh yeah, maxed out Solitaire. Still kinda weak, but that's fine. At least she has something for challenges. And this guy goes with either or, yeah, whatever is the +2 is. 1 speed. God damn. Or 1 wits. 1. That's rubbish. That thing is slow. Or Zosh. Bribe him. I have so much fucking food. You know what? You get 50. The sign of goodwill. Yeah. I'm also going to rename the goblin. Zrish. We get Zosh and Zrish. Zrish. Playing the same with them as I did with the... or similar to the Berserkers. Oh yeah, speed. Super important. Yeah. No. Water demon, definitely. Even if it was normal demon, I would have given them that instead of the fucking eat a dick. Try to speak to them. The lair is buzzing with life, but they try to steer clear of you. You can trade or heal toxins, and some spiders may wish to join you for a fee. May your friends, you can recruit some bees or spider queens, or train your beasts to become stronger, healthier, or wiser. Something is tugging at you. Look down. Pay with food to have toxins removed. Pay for a rare pet spider. Something is tugging at me. A small critter likes you and wants to join, but you need to pay the stingers. Take it in. Wait, it likes me and wants to join, but I have to pay for them to let them go? What kind of society is this? I guess it's a hive mind. But I mean, wouldn't it be better for them to cut loose the ones that are falling out of the hive mind? Come on. Dragon Pea! It's fucking useless! Dragon. Look at its big ass. Dragon bees owe their name to their thick, foreboding armor-like shell and a fierce, fiery temperament. They got no mysticism, no destiny. They're strong, kind of perceptive and intelligence, but they're not wise at all. They got boiled blood. Your blood turns into a weapon against your enemies, using blood from your wounds to burn the attackers. What? Oh, it's like a retaliation. Oh, it's literally a strength-based retaliation instead of intelligence-based. That's pretty good. You got Bee Sting, sharp and deadly. This sting can easily bypass any armor. Ooh. Actually not bad. A true damage that scales with strength. I mean, that's decent. We definitely want to stack strength on this guy. Got showing off and bite because they are a beast and they all have this shit. But I mean, the Bee Sting is good. And they have retaliation on top of that. That's decent. Too bad they are going to die in one hit to anything at this point. Even in the beginning of the game, they died to anything. But we got a Dragon Bee. We're going to name this Stinger Representative. And now we move on. I don't need to buy a high quality pet. Although, actually I could have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Veed. Did anybody get any permanent? No. Actually gonna go back to the Stingers and try to buy a high quality pet. Because I don't know what kind of pet they give. If they give a high quality serpent, that would be nice. It would also be nice to know where we can get high quality doves. Because the doves are pretty dope. They're like a chmoo, but so much better. Doves are pretty fucking good. We only had one and they died because Loslava killed it. He fucking killed it. Let's see about beach training, pay with food, pay for a rare pet. Oh, it's a rare pet spider. That's just spitting spider and they are useless. I mean, if they are hard, how expensive are they? 3,000 actually. They might have pretty decent quality that they're made out of. Ivar silver. Ivar Dryad. Elvan wood. Oh yeah, look at that. We can get rune bone out of that if we kill it. One, but still. Something. See about beast training. Queen Bee examines you. Darkness came long ago and changed us. We know how to master our bodies and minds. Pay us with meat, lots of it, and we shall train you too, beast friend. In the beasts. Lots of meat. Pfft, get out of here. Oh! Like the actual beasts. The lair is buzzing with life. Da 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 da. Singular representative gained thick skin. Some beasts have thicker skin that makes them more difficult to slay. If experienced hunters say so, then it must be true. Increases main attributes and increases maximum health 15%. Is that a... and it's an innate skill, so we might be able to level this up. Wow. I really hope that was not just a one-time choice. because then I kind of fucking wasted it. Then again, beasts are always going to be squishy. Unless it's something like a Zmei. But I mean, the Zmei is not a beast, it's a mythical class, I think, so. That's kind of cool though, thick skin. More of that, please. Can my chosen become half beast and get thick skin? That's cool. Thank you, friends. Can Stinger representative have a pet though? No. Ma'am. Because no one's gonna get the shitty spider. Everything else is better. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because I guess maybe it's 100 meat per beast in your group. And then everybody gets thick skin. Or maybe some get something else, I don't know. I've never done this before up until now, so, you know. That's kind of cool. I am pleased. Oh, 30 wisdom. Or destiny. Oh, whoops, I ran out of movement. Now we'll try and get to the other side of this water without getting slapped. Is that a skeleton? What is that? Summertime! Time for harvest of spring crops. While this is typically a good time for farmers, it is also dangerous, especially now. The lightbringers twist even the sun itself to do their scorching bidding. Still, the fruits of your labors must be gathered. Begin. The harvest is small, but it occurs without incident. You feel blessed by the gods, for peace is a rarity in this land. Cool. Day is clear, suddenly before you there is a cloud. Cool beans. Been a while since we saw that. Oh, we almost have maxed out hammers. What? Oh wow, it reset? So I had 1 point and it was 28 point something out of... Wait a minute, why did it go to 0? Oh, and now it's... What? What's happening? What's happening? Fix that! Oh, oh, Jesus Christ, I swallowed air. What the fuck? I'll definitely give her that. That's good stuff. I mean, Ice Spike is also usable in yellow. But this will be better for yellow. This can get put in anywhere. It's basically headbutt. But this will be stronger. Speed is the same. I like this though. And also she could... Oh, she already has healer. Okay, cool. So I guess she's like an intelligence, mysticism kind of thing. Or maybe not. She's intelligence and wisdom. Why does she have... Did I give her a lot of mysticism? I don't even remember. I guess I did because I was confused. Sneak attack, sure. I can once swallow air like that. Jesus Christ. I'm getting old. Oh, Duran is level 30. That's nice. I got all of these. Yeah, I guess I'm done with all of this. I don't want to go into these again. Not going javelins. No axes. Last time I looked at these extensively, I didn't like the two-handed artifacts. And even the one-handed artifacts right now are kind of shit, because most of our people benefit more from these. Oh. But I'm not going to look at that. I will, however, look at the material alchemy, how that's going. because I think one of my people are idle. Oh, then, oh yeah, they are. Crafted whatever and sitting. No, what are you doing with that fish? I got 240 of that. Ran out of these. How did we run out of these? Maybe they crafted up a bunch of whatever. I can make 4 spike leather. Not going to for a second. Landfall. This shit again. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what happens if you kill it, but look at that. 1.2 maximum health for Clarissa. That's a nice plus. What I should do is turn off the fucking bell from these things. That's done, that's done, that's gonna be done. I guess you can make this. Because this is also going to be used for... yeah, for Forgotten Essence later. Plus we can still craft things from it, so... that's fine. Alright, let's look around. There, immediately. Spirit turtles. I forget how to speak. Goblins respect the spirit land. Let's kill him. Oh, you know the spirits well, and then shavers should favor you. Maybe his friends Astral. But now he persuasions goes ways. Yes, exactly, you piece of shit. And that's how they speak. I mean, they have teeth sticking out of their face. Can't even speak properly. This one is a domestic goblin. They have smaller teeth. They get speed. And the guard is going to get... I guess intelligence is actually not good for them. They don't have show off. They have line charge. Well, I guess they get speed. Fine. I got super bad rolls. It's astonishing. What even is this? Oh, these are probably very early spawns that haven't been killed so far. Got some dragon bone, probably. Are you kidding me? They moved on to that tile. And the town is prioritized, so that's cool. You know what? I didn't want to talk to them anyway. Fuck them. What are these things? Bandits and... bandits. Barely see. Oh, B! B. They have decent speed right now. I don't want to give them strength every time I see strength. Only these were a little closer to each other. These 3 things. Oh, mythical leather. Interesting. There's literally no reason to visit the elves. We have mythical leather elsewhere. We have sacred wood elsewhere. Oh, great. Dragon boners. Oh. Oh, look at that, werewolves immediately. It's kind of spawned. Get away from us, you dogs. Woof woof. We're bears. Bandits. It's just a fair trade instead, with you throwing in a bit extra. Less risk for both parties. The goods or your lives. I guess your lives. Haha. We still not have anybody sexy in the group. Can I go through this with... oh. Navigate. So arrow key is just stinks. We have a bunch of magic users. Oh yeah, and we only have male. No, actually, no. Virtuos is the sexy one. Yeah. Don't understand why the captain doesn't want virtuos. Maybe they only take sexy bandits. We found the treasure map as well. Look at that. That's nice. It's probably rubbish, but we'll check it out. Hang around the spirit talkers a little bit. Although the night demons I also need to find. Oh yeah, definitely the bee sting. And the poison bite is not bad either, but the bee sting is the true damage, and this is just poison. That's better. A little slower. Level 1 is 1.1 with 6.5 speed. Level 1 here is 1.1 with 4.5 speed. Still, stingage. Yes, attack us. I dare you. Pieces of shit. And the other runs back onto the village. God damn these creatures. See why I don't do goblins? Not as long that humanoid remains, they look larger, possibly orcish. Prepare funeral pyres so the dead may be honored. Burn high and you utter the guttural charge command so the souls of the fallen may rise up in their final call to battle. Good, continue checking the ruins. Hey. Hey. Somehow they know that we did that. They're like, yeah, you did good. Gather the loot. Fucking pieces of shit. A falling star shooting across the night sky. For some, it may be a blessing of Zoria. For others, a warning. Only the gods know what comes next. Accept what the gods send. Ah! Curses! They're all back at the town, right? Yeah. Zoshi's not with us. So Molasses was like, yeah, it's time to craft, and the others went fucking crazy. They can just stay crazy. Oh, look at that. Nice. They can stay mad. Guys just don't care. Ooh, nice. Although goblins are never different. I'll just wait until it spawns the witch event to get free or very cheap curse removal. Don't you fucking dare move on us. I'll be so upset. They're killing the Lightbringers. Like hardcore. Just clean this shit up. Look at them, they're spawning so heavily. They are threatening our goblin friends. Well, friends to be. It's time to massacre some Lightbringers. Rebel flock slowly descending on your campfire. Seem like bandits, but you see their eyes are bloodshot, their faces are twisted, angry in an angry grimace, and their mouths foaming. Take a risk and find another way to deal with them. So, I'm clearly lacking someone who would let me, this one is barfing. Let me propose the idea to capture them. Oh, there it is. Why didn't it offer them immediately? They seem alien yet still human. Perhaps there is a way to help them rather than killing them. By capturing them by force. Yeah, that's the Triglav way. Capture the scavengers safely and indeed you find their feverish steak. They gave us some seaweed. Light, your domain can ease the pain. Use medicine. Oh my god, they gave us a person and... Child. A child. Oh, child. We need to go back. Right now. Gonna actually... we can teleport back, then sail to the Iceland with the child in our group. Do some fighting for the child to grow up, so the child can grow up. Or level up a couple times before they grow up, and then drown them. They're already called Zuska. Pretty close to Rusalka, so... They also gave us some dogs. And 0.6 destiny. Not all minds and bodies are strong enough to survive this taint, even with your help. Some victims, so some of them pass away. Others show sign of recovery, or at least improvement. They regain some semblance of their mind and are thankful for the aid. Whereas some will choose to stay with you. Even if they do not, they leave what they can. Unislava, human scavenger. With salt hair. Damn, immediately decent. Abandoned by the gods long ago and driven to madness, they survive by any means necessary. Yeah, they tear their own soul out to act. They do the dirty dancing. Dirty dancing. Yeah, baby. First, I'll wipe these assholes out. Oof. Ah, and I didn't take a boar again. Parry, good. Treposlava. I played Skyrim, right? Of course, yeah. Never finished it, but I played a lot. I only played it a lot before, like, you know, back in 2011. It came out in 2011, November 11th. The date is whatever burned into my mind, because it was 11/11/11. That's how they announced it. I mean, that's pretty good. How well does it work dialogue-wise? How many options are there in dialogue? Don't expect the New Vegas experience. Expect the Fallout 3 experience, but Skyrim. It's good enough. For a first playthrough, it's good. Also, you can mod the ever-living shit out of it. Plus, there are a fair amount of DLCs that I haven't really played. There's the Elf DLC I haven't really done. Some vampire stuff. Plus, I think it had like graphical upgrades over the years. I mean, it's old. It's like, what, 12 years? 5 years old almost. 11 and a half. So, and yeah, there's extensive modding for it as well. You know you like your modding? Hey. Strength and intelligence. This is useless. Both are useless. Eh. Hunter's Mark. Or I can introduce a new skill. But they maxed out showing off. They maxed out that. They maxed out that. Then max out this. Let's see, Quadnik. Yes, all the wisdom. Wisdom and intelligence for that. Oh, they have a terrain artifact there, I see. Hiding. Get that out. Not necessarily expecting New Vegas, but I'm expecting something. I mean, it does have something. It's, as I said, it's Fallout levels. Fallout 3 levels of dialogues. I had fun with it when I played it back in the day. I enjoyed it. .3 points. I can go for essence. Essence! The essence of water. Moisture. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oi, oi. Oh, I should have made them sit down and gather some fruit at the end of turn. Like the skill checks were by far your favorite part of the game, not just the speech ones, but any skills being used outside of their passive bonuses. Skill checks. I honestly don't remember if there's any skill checks for dialogues in Skyrim. There's no persuasion skill tree. There is stealth. The very famous "must have been the wind" meme comes from Skyrim, where it's super goddamn stupid AI. It's absolutely trash when you have maxed out stealth and they're literally looking at you, standing right at you, but you're crouching, so, you know. Plus, I think if you max out stealth, there's a skill that lets you, like, if you're in combat and you crouch, the enemy will briefly forget about you. Even if they are, like, running at you, you crouch and they're like, oh, you disappeared. So you can just crouch, walk away, and then they'll just forget. Stupid. So yeah, it's a fun game. But I don't remember if there's any skill checks. Maybe there's... I mean... So, Oblivion had the bartering and reputation system. Where you could just sweet talk people and give them some money so they like you more. And then you could get away with more information and choosing more risky dialogue options. I don't remember Skyrim, how it works in Skyrim. But there might be none of that. Nothing. I think it's just random chance things. If there are any skill chance stuff in it. Guy's going to get more speed. I think he's also in the negatives, so he's going higher with his speed. Nice. And maced. Okay, so they have a lot of wisdom, but they have the wrong fucking skill for it. Although Water Demon does work with wisdom, so... Sure. Wisdom. Lightbringers. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Ah, didn't get the research. Look at that, I can just put myself down here, get some good shit. Yeah. Bogs. I'm gonna sit there and gather some bones, because I need that for the teleport. I don't remember if I brought any mythical leather either. Okay, I do have that. Oh, and I also have diamonds, so that's fine. Let's sit here until things level up. Ooh, thick skin. It gives 0.3 extra main attribute. 10% more maximum health for things. It's actually pretty decent. Imagine that maxed out, plus the bee on like level 30. It can hold its own against bandits and skeletons. Other bees and snakes. Rats. Radal possums. I don't know, Bob. Check out Skyrim if you're interested. I mean, I don't know how well it aged, but seeing how Fallout 3 is still fun, New Vegas is great, although it does have better story because Obsidian made it. So the writing is fuck words. The writing makes it worthwhile to replay. Zuska, you're just gonna get speed because you're gonna be drowned. But I know that Oblivion didn't really age well, at least in my opinion. I think about like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 6, I don't know, a while ago, I tried to play Oblivion. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? This is shit. Although I did play the shit out of it back in the day. I don't know. I just didn't. Maybe I didn't feel like it. Observe the cow. Late at night, you spot movement in the barn. Someone is having some nasty business with the cow at night. It suckles from the cow and then slithers away. What kind of demon is this? A rare demon, a Gadzon. Vacant the worm. Feed on the cow till the two become one. The cow will grow stronger and give lots of milk. Have good cows and bring good fortune to your farmers. But it's a demon. If you feed on it until they become one. Ew. Cow and the Godzon are merged. Both will die if either is killed. Godzon may also decide to infest a sentient being, typically a child or a weakened person, by crawling inside its intestines. There it will fester and may cause illness or death. This is why folks typically prefer to kill it fast. Okay, so there's no milk in the game. There's no cows in the game. And I don't want it to crawl up my people's butthole. Way to get rid of the Godzon even after infestation, so you could risk it to get extra milk and meat from the cow. But of course, now fucking kill the Godzon. Jesus. Hey, because wisdom. It was the smart thing to do, or a wise thing to do. Currently googling stuff. Currently, New Vegas likes like Vampire the Masquerade. I almost said Vampire Massacre, Bloodlines, Fallout 3, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I mean, yeah, Fallout 3, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim are literally the same fucking game. Well, not literally the same game, but it's the same concept. And New Vegas is also the same concept. The reason why it's the best of these is because of the better writing team from Obsidian. Morrowind is also highly regarded as a good one, although it's old, so I don't know how you feel about that. I haven't played more than like an hour of Morrowind, so I couldn't really tell you how dialogues and persuasions and stealth and other mechanics are in the game. I know that you can jump around on staircases to increase your agility, so that's a thing. But yeah. So you're saying that you haven't played any of them? Like not Oblivion, Fallout 3, not Skyrim, none of them? Damn. You better get to it. I'm gonna give that guy a book. Kinda played Skyrim on my brother's PC like a lot, but a long time ago. Oh, I guess then you can remember it at least. Some degree. And you could play Fallout 3. It would be a downgrade compared to New Vegas, but the setting is vastly different. You're not in the brown on brown desert area. You're on the gray on gray wasteland area and the ruins of the city. So, you know, the color palette is a lot darker. Some of the things are different, but it's mostly the same. Especially the skill checks in Fallout 3. Like in Fallout New Vegas, if you don't have enough skill for the skill check, you just can't do it. In Fallout 3, it's percentage based. So if it's like giving 100% charisma check or a persuasion check with like 50 talking or whatever the hell it's called, then if you have only 25, then it will give you a 50% chance to pass the skill check. So you can save scum everything in the game if you know when the skill checks are coming. Who's this? This is the witch. What the fuck? Also Disco Elysium. Oh yeah, Disco Elysium is said to be pretty good. It's like a lot of talking with a very richly branching storyline. I haven't tried it yet, but I meant to try it, but then I just forgot, and it's been like, what, 2 years? But people like that. Bunch of mods for Disco Elysium. Oh, more specifically, New Vegas, California. Fallout the Frontier, Enderal. Skyrim is what Fallout New Vegas was for Fallout 3, but for Skyrim. Huh. I think I heard about Enderal. And Nehrim, Oblivion mod prequel for Enderal. What about Skyblivion? Where they... although that might not be done yet. Skyblivion is when they are remaking Oblivion inside Skyrim. It has like Skyrim assets and the engine. Skyblivion. Or maybe that was scrapped, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, if you haven't played either, then it's probably not something you care about too much. What is this? Ambushed by grisly-looking bandits. Attempt to use your charm on them. Oh, this one being extra good price. Yeah, yeah. Fuck the young ones. Let's take this one. What the hell? You will not get to fuck the young ones. No, sir. Another child. How long do you have? 30 turns. I have 2 kids. 2 kids to drown. Where's the other one? Scar. 26 turns. Okay, we can derp around for a while. Did I just play original Oblivion? I mean, you could do that. I imagine it would still be fun if you haven't played it yet. Like when I played it for the first time, it was really good. I played a lot. I haven't played the Shivering Isles DLC. I don't know if I have it. I have it on Xbox. And the loading times were fucking trash on Xbox. For both that and Fallout 3. I have both of them on console. I guess I have Fallout 3 on PC as well. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, it was pretty fun. The difficulty is stupid in it though. Like if you actually give it a try, I suggest you start on hardest difficulty. It's an actual slider. Like it's just a fucking slider. And it's best to start on hardest difficulty and lower the difficulty as you go. And by the end game you're on easiest difficulty. Because the scaling of the enemies is stupid. I don't know if there are mods to fix that or attempt to fix that, but I remember it being stupid. Because things become so meaty. It's not even the fact that they kill you quickly, it's just that they take so long. Every goddamn enemy, a random fucking rat or a skeleton, takes so long to kill. It can really bog down the speed at which you go through the game. They really messed up the difficulty scaling on Oblivion. Everything is literally becomes a meat sponge or whatever. Oh yeah, this is Slaslava. Although their speed could take... Oh, actually, that's +2 wits. That's good. Toughness for this guy, because he'll need it once he turns. You just go with everything that you already have. Solitaire! Yeah, baby. Let's go for these guys. Friendliness. Already up to 24. It's nice. Probably download some mod that fixes it. Yeah, I suggest you look for that. Or you could give it a try. I mean, you don't necessarily have to go with the hardest difficulty. You can go on like, you can set the slider to the middle point, so I guess middle or medium difficulty. Um, but you'll probably not want to increase it afterwards as time goes on because things will become meaty. Actually, that's a nice axe. Oh, you get a nice axe. True damage and shield leech. Actually gonna give this to Anchor, bro. For someone with higher strength. 26, but he's a magician. He's a wizard. 27, but this guy is the chosen. They need to be as tanky as they can. This guy is 23. What was the first guy again? 23 as well. 69. 53. 47. 47. But that's still area of effect. And faster. But the shield leech is super good. Ah. Need to craft better equipment. No, why? Did you max these out? Okay, you maxed these out. You maxed everything out, never mind. But why these? Why don't you want to get, like, I don't know, showing off or something? Something interesting. Or line charge. Although it's probably not for his class. Shit, more protective word or hurry up? Actually, hurry up because he is useless in physical challenges. So you can use hurry up in physical challenges if there is no better card available. Andre is going to get speed also because it's also going to drown. I'll drown every human child. I don't need them anymore. I'll drown every little kid in the pond. Right. No way I'm playing any Bethesda game without mods. Yeah, I can understand why. The vanilla Bethesda games are past their prime at this point. Keep calm. Oh yeah. Stay calm and listen to them. I want to suck your blood. You're not a mere traveler. Actually, a figure steps out for the life of beast small and tall, foreboding, bestially alluring. He's got them pheromones and them muscles. Well, give us some of your blood, and we will not harm you beyond that. Resist, and we shall devour you whole. He steps back into the darkness, and his minions step forward, sparing their fangs. Assert that you are no mere traveler, but a servant of the Pantheon, who are Horse's pack after all. They should step away. I'm not servant of the... What? Is Triglav Horse's pack? Oh, we're giving them some blood. Suck my blood! The night demons take your blood, but as agreed, not enough to kill you. You may suffer weakness from this, but they leave you be. Suck my blood. Anybody get bonus? No? Even I sucked the bee and the kids. And the fish man. That's nasty. These guys don't care. But the night demons were like, yeah, thumbs up. And that's all I wanted. Some thumbs up from our night demon brothers. Brothers! Sit our ass down here to heal a little bit. I could give them a book. Although they are typically also high destiny. Anything else. I'll give them the strength for now. Although +2 or 1.5. They already have decent. Let's go purple. Funny man, gonna get definitely perception. Oh yeah, what? They still don't let me just do that. Not friendly enough. They're just screwing up their own loyalty. I'm trying to be nice, but you just keep attacking. Hey!
Hey, my dearies, and your curses shall be cured. Just remember, I like quantity, not quality.
Stop with your sales bits, you stupid fuck.
Ah, right you are, sister. Here's special prize for you.
Oh, it's a little cheaper. Here, have some quantities. There you go. Boink. Mental curse. Thank you. See? I just had to wait for a little bit. Witches love that shit. Ooh, Warshout. That would be nice for Destiny challenges, but he already has Soltair. But he also has Warshout. I guess I had him the Warshout. Oh yeah, it's area of effect. 7.1 instead of 3.6. It's like twice as slow. So, or half the speed. 40.8. So weaker, but it does splash. I like me some splash. Yeah. Stinger representative, they don't have any strain, so they're going to get speed. Then they're gonna buzz. Magic user. Fuck them, Roki. Okay. Oh, Zoslava gained some mysticism, and we got a... Yeah. Actually, let's give it to one of the children. Oh, Shadowkin didn't like it. That we defeated them with my spirit. What? How am I supposed to defeat them? Am I supposed to just run away? Because I ain't doing that. Let's explore a little bit. How are the children? This guy is about to level up. 26. 22, almost 20, and they are also level. Hey. That's very nice. Oh, more mushrooms. Only there were some badgers around. Aha, if you know, you know. At least they go up by 3 every time, which is nice. Fairly speedy. Would be plus 6. Fuck you. I'm just gonna kill him. I know it lowers it more than the intimidation, but I don't care. I hate them. Don't follow the glimmers. Fuck the glimmers. Man, we don't need poison, thank you. If I took Lada, it would be twice as fast. Twice. Oh, it's a little choke thing. It's all more purple. Can we go through there? Yeah, I think we can. Maybe not. Can't. I got 3 points again. Ooh. Ooh. I'll probably get the enchanted bones. Then we get the Grander Gem. Then we get the Crystal Wood and the Earth Core. Stone Wood. Come. And then whatever that is here. Probably Golem and this. The Stone is going to be the last. Because I mean, these definitely going to be the last because they don't really go Mithril still. Haven't set foot on the dwarven lands of dwarveness. It's probably a garbage skill, but hey, whatever. I don't need them on research or ritual. Kind of a shitty racial skill they have. Research and rituals, wow. Destiny. More speed. Their speed is 10, but it could be 15 at this point. Union Slava. Union Slava wants Strength of the Swarm. I don't want you to have Strength of the Swarm. Just keep strengthening the stuff you have. Good man. Oh, more Shadowkin. Kill these. They had a Ripley character with them. Oh, dwarfs! You're gonna kill the dwarves again. You're gonna hunt them down. Nasty dwarves. Stay cautious, try to convince them you're friendly. Perhaps you ain't the enemy, you paid us to put in a good word for our kin. You see, that's why the dwarf land is the last you go to. Because they are harder to convince that you're friendly, and they want payment on top of that. Oh, there's their place. I'm gonna gather everything, I don't care. Oroni's got that Soltaire. But Goroni might be the one to get the Drain Vigor. Look at that, 52. If I can get that good Drain Vigor that's like 1.1 or even better, she can drain 50 damage from an enemy during a fight. Like, what the fuck? Like, every time she attacks. I wonder what the Drain Vigor was before the nerf. Like, how strong was that? Jesus. Hey, Dragon Bee. Can research our own bee. Oh, these guys are also getting pretty high up there. With reputation. Also, what is that, the treasure map or something else? Couldn't we also sacrifice children to the night demons? Oh, really? Guess that has intelligence in it. If they turn into a Rusaka, intelligence is going to be decent on them. Strain to Destiny, definitely Destiny. He might be the only one who's good with just basic relics. And he's the one who doesn't have a basic relic. Fuck! Is that wisdom? Okay, it's wisdom. Good. Speed, child, speed. Speedy Gonzalez, the child. And it's autumn now. Bears are gearing up to attack. Autumn. Ah! Dick! Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's TP back. Sit at the root of the testicles. Teleport. Teleports, Mario. I'm gonna use this. Because we are using more of the bones back at home than the diamond. Pew! Nice. Nice. And we can deal with whatever this is. We can deal with the bandits down south. And we can take the kids to the drowning spot. Parlay with them. This is all just a big misunderstanding. We can have fun and be friends together. Drink. Cats are coming again. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Alright. Some real funky music in the background. You like it? It's kinda chill. It's more... What the fuck? More Stone Rebel. Soul Journey Collection. 2021 compilation. It's like 20 minutes more and then it's over. And then we're gonna go back to some good old tried and tested Cult of the Lamb. You like it? Nice. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I found them a while ago, but I never really listened to them. Actually, I had one of the albums open in a tab for like over a year, and I never listened to it. But then a while ago, I bookmarked them. I was like, yeah, let's give them a listen. They're pretty good. Pretty good. Guess the shout is better than the reliable argument. Yeah. 100%. Oh yeah, this is the culprit. Speak to the woman. Demand your belongings back. They didn't steal anything, but okay. Huh. Now with their buddies, wanna buy a schmoo from me? Yeah. I actually would like to buy a schmoo from you, thank you very much. You can take all of that shit. Schmoo? Oh, it's a shit schmoo. This is not the first time we've dealt with you. No, I'm not the same witch. No. She gave a schmoo. Alright, Zushka. How long do you have? Yeah, we have to hurry up. Terrible winds rise above your village. You could swear you hear screams and wailing from the skies. Try to figure out what the hell this is. Typically, you would expect Wiley to ride the storms, but these winds and sounds seem more attached to grieving souls. Latavias is the common name for wandering spirits that died violently and were lost in the winds. Forever searching for revenge, unable to take root in any one place. Since this storm is unnatural, perform a ritual to try and ward from it. Brace yourself for the physical manifestation of these souls. Leave food offerings for the spirits. Ha! They don't need food. Brace yourselves. Before long, faces and bodies form in the wind, and a pack of wraiths descend. Kill them. We shredded them. Made them into cocaine. Wraiths lie defeated, and the skies become clear once more. Your spirits are lifted. Spirits. Somebody lifted my spirits. Goblin Cemetery. Threads of the grey world, from whence spirits come, linger here. Use a ritual to call upon the souls. Spirit emerges and speaks to you. Help me! What do you want? I'm no ghost, that is not a foul, not a soul of the ones living, but a spirit from the grey world. I was easing the passing for one of your kind, but the ray of light washed over this ground and froze all time and space. I'm trapped here for eternity. What can we do? As I said before, I'm trapped. The only thing I can think of is a burst of darkness to free me. And I do sense some unliving souls nearby. Their unnatural binding to life will suffice. And you must kill them for me first, please. Before to capture the spirit's essence and carry it to a nearby place of power, we're gonna attempt to truly free them. But you know, this may destroy the spirit if it goes wrong. You do sense the trembling of turmoil in the air. Agree to perform a ritual, but warn the spirit that turmoil is chaos and effects may vary. Spirit nods in agreement. Domain of Thermalic and magic, pure force of those who know mystical secrets, call upon the power of darkness and contract the light that is keeping the spirits still. Begin the rituale. Ah! The essence of darkness seeps through you and touches the spirit, breaking it free of the now visible strand of stifling light. You did it! Thank you so much. Here. Dig in this spot, for I know there is treasure to be found. Nice. We're gonna dig some corpses out. Nice. Trash. Oh, but Goron, you got some destiny. That's good. Zloslava didn't get anything. He got shafted. Run. Oh, he walked into these. That sucks. Because there goes our fucking movement point. So I killed them. Because there's just enough movement to get in the water, but now I can't get in the water, and next turn I get in the water, I can't move. Shit. In conclusion, you're now an RPG boy? Hey, that's fine. That's not a bad thing. Union Slava. Gonna go still with Destiny. Destiny. Care. I don't care, they'll get Destiny and they will like it. They're also running around without any equipment. Or immersive sim fighting RPG boy. Or just one word, gamer. You're one of us, you're a gamer. You game. You do them video games, what the fuck? Do them video games. That's just rude, I know, but you can't deny it. You're oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Put these on the bottom so they don't accidentally go on it. Increase this. This. Jesus. Goddamn Jason Bourne. Always running around, doing things. Actually, here. Never been so offended before. Hey, you have to accept what you are. And maybe once you come to terms with it, you can rise up. Oh shit, we have like no movement because we're fat. Oh shit. How long does Jujika have? 10 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that's not enough. I forgot to drop off my stuff at home, so now we do what we have to do and just fucking trash everything that's garbage. I mean, at this point I should already Trash everything. It's garbage. Even the gold. We'll keep the gold. Maybe we can convert the gold. The leather can also be trashed. Because we need to go down to like 5,000 or something. 5,400. Jesus. Yeah, even the gold can go. Gold's heavy, right? Yeah. Just like IRL. Gold's heavy. Actually, I can just shift click. Keep forgetting I can do. All this wood can also fuck off. So keep the lighter wood. I don't plan on camping though. But I don't need to pay for the thing. How is food? 21 times of food. Alright, we're dropping all the raw food as well. Oh yeah, that was enough. We can take some of it back. 1.5, 0.6, 0.5. We can take that food back. That food back. Can we take back the gold? We can take back the gold. We can take back the wood. There, good. Oh, and look at that. We regained the rest of our movement. Speed! Oh my god, I almost walked into that. Yeah, I don't want to do speed like that on the open waters. That was almost bad. Jesus. Hey, Retrofire Gamer, hello. Hello there. Oh my god, that thing just turned big. Oh, it spawned the dude. Pack of sea beasts approaches. Well, well, well. It's a kraken. It's a kraken. Oh boy. Wants to eat us. Oh boy. Why is this so big? It's a kraken. What's kraken? 59. 57. 400 health on the kraken. Jesus. How you doing, Retrofire Gamer? How's things? Oh shit, it birthed out a new one. 69 times 2? Hopefully. And we can summon living garbage. 49 times 2 wouldn't be bad, but I want to summon living garbage in here. Can do a third one? No. They can eat up some hits from that stupid shit. That's their line. That's the idea there. Slap, slap. Yeah, beat my feet with my rats. Beat my rats, you piece of shit. Filth. Boink. Yeah, they got jebaited. Oh, who's this? Oh, they can only attack this, so that's a waste. It's okay. I don't know what's happening. Kill it. Oh yeah, barely took damage. Actually, barely took damage, kind of understatement. The 30 is half of Virtuoso's health. Whoops. Yeah, because they were exposed to the tentacle slaps. Yeah, sometimes that summon can come in handy. Be kinda clutch. But that's literally what they are used for. So there's no reason to level them up. just put them in front of the enemy and tell them that they can eat a D. Although they are level 2. And even level 2, they had like, what, 16 health with 45 mysticism. They are super bad. They are literally just that. They're a decoy. 400 health on the Krakens. Okay, so between normal difficulty and hard difficulty, these things got beefy. Like super beefy. Holy crap. That was scary. But we handled it pretty well. However, I need to craft higher tier gear. I can't run around with tier 3 mixes now. I need to make everything at least tier 3. I need to start making elemental things. I should have started like 200 turns ago. We're fine. We just need to avoid the water. Because the water can't come to us. It's Kraken, even though they have feet. They can walk. They never go to land. Imagine if they went to land. Like there's some Cybran boat technology Kraken. They walk on land, because why not? Nasty. Alright, time to kill kids. Yeah! Loyalty. Human children transformed into water demon. Ah, Zuska turned into a shit version. A Utopiates. Wait a minute. Utopiates confided around the Utopiates water demons loyal to the Vodnik territory and less like the Utopics favoring directness. So these are the more strained variants. Yeah, they got parry. They already had poison dagger, so that works because it scales with strength and intelligence. But I still hoped for a Rusaka. Because I don't think the boy can become a Rusaka because he's a boy. I guess the boy can become a Befuddler. Oh my god, he turned into Andre. Andre turned into a light-sick Vodnik. You have another light-sick Vodnik. I mean, that's okay. I don't know why he's light-sick. That doesn't make... That actually literally doesn't make sense. It was a child that we gave to the water demons so they would drown the child in hopes that it could become a water demon. When did he fight a Lightbringer? He didn't! That's when he didn't fight a Lightbringer. This should not be an option. An optional outcome. This is stupid. Light-sick Vodnik. Get the fuck out of here. Give me a Befuddler or anything, but sure, this is stronger than a Befuddler, I think. This doesn't make sense. He never fought a Lightbringer to get hurt. Stupid. Fix this. Got Ghostly Axe and 2 flying daggers. He already had the daggers. This is what he gained. So now he needs perception, but he's not a perception creature, so that's trash. Got bad rolls now. Great. Let's go sex them up. Ooh, Paula had some fun, gained some luck, useless. Durvan also gained some luck. What else can we do? How about their king? How's your king doing? Recovering. Good. What can we trade? That's decent. Armor stone and thingy. It's heavy armor. We could actually buy that up. 11,000? That's not worth it. I'm sorry, but that's not worth it. I would have to give... Oh, I can shift click in this as well. I have to give a lot of stuff. Actually, for 27 Dragon Bone, that's worth it. It probably needs a lot more of those materials, right? It looks decent. Oh, why am I in this view? More shielding. The health increase is going to be less. Yeah. This is not going to be for him. It might be for the fish people. I think they can wear clothes. Yeah. What happened to the other kid? Oh yeah, they turned into this guy. This guy can't wear clothes. Guess he can get a dog. Zuska can get a Shmoo. Yeah, this would be good for Zuska. Because they are strained and... I mean, the Utopia's creatures that I had last round were strained and intelligence. And they had strained intelligence hammers. Because they also had good speed. Look at that, starts with 9. Yeah, this works. This works for me. Thank you for the tasty flash. Fish flash. Oh really? Oh really what? That the Utopias are strained int? Yeah. Or that it works for me. I mean, it works for me. Interesting. It is. That's all good. I know. Poison dust is not gonna work on Zlaslava though. Destructive words would fucking work on her, so let's just max out dizziness powder so it doesn't show up anymore. But then she's going to get Unliving Rat and Rain of Frogs, probably. But I mean, even Unliving Rat is better than Poison Dust on her. It doesn't have intelligence. If she had intelligence, Poison Dust would be better than Rain of Frogs, but... Oh, I'm so unlucky with rolls in this run. I'm just gonna sit down here and gather some ancient wooded obsidian. Although I don't have a lot of wood left. So though. Actually, I don't have any wood. I don't want to burn these, so... Do I have anything for teleportation, or do I have to boat back? I have stuff for teleportation. We're gonna just get out of... 3 turns. How about... make that 2, sure. Ah. Yeah, so these fish people... They are kind of mid, but... it could be a decent second line if the first row falls. Just need to level. Oh, Darwin. Speed. Beautiful. Oh wow. Scream of a child in the village. Everyone gathers in the house and they see the child's mother standing by him. His mother has been dead for weeks. As she turns her head, see her face. Is that all stuff you have collected? Where? I mean, I can't see it now, but I'm guessing it was. She turned into a demon. It's a bloodsucker. Try to get some animal blood to distract it. Step back and observe. Simply looking for their loved ones, and once found they fixate on them. One village enemy sucked dry. Wow, Zrish just fucking died. Well. They were kinda useless anyways. I lost my second goblin! No, Zrish. Zrish, why? All for 0.1 extra wisdom. Well, I guess observing was a bad idea. They sucked the goblin dry. So yeah, we'll check my stuff. So were you like looking at this? Things. Although I think this is, yeah, this is the village, so I mean, it's a cluster. But the other place also gathered some things. Yeah, we got some good end game stuff, some morph material, some god semen, cocaine, earth core, yeah. Lost the goblin down. Oh well. They were just a backup person. Let's merge them. Let's figure out the next move. First things first, since the goblin died, this guy is going to inherit their stuff. To a degree. They didn't have anything else anyways. This guy. Don't need help. I can just get that. Oh shit, the music stopped. Oh. Back to our favorite cultist game. And no, it's not Cultist Simulator, although that's fun too. Oh yeah, but they got good armor, of course. Well, who's gonna inherit these? Blink. I can retire all these mythical robes. Which is not worth it. He's going to stay here. Tendon Ripper has better stuff. He actually could do with some health. She's got that random blast book. Although she's not using that, she's only using Ice Spike. But that's also good for physical. So she should have some extra health. Only loses 4 yellow shielding. Yeah, that's decent. An extra 8 health. Could also use this. Health. Oh. It's 27. It's lighter though, so that's good. It also looks better. Oh, Bunnyman, Jesus. Although they're both stuck in the village, it's fine. This is lighter than what Clarissa has, so that's fine. Bobo is also... Oh shit! Yeah, let's get rid of that. That was disgusting armor at this point. That was our shame. Our shame item. Oh, but we have the Iron Frog. I forgot who I wanted to give it to. Who's got that sexy intelligence? I mean, she's got it, but she's gonna stay in the village. 21. 29. Oh yeah, Roslava. 24 for this guy, Zosh. Zosh does have showing off. And he already has hypnotized that he kind of wants benefit. What does Roslava have? Oh, she's got the safe pill. It's pretty dope. But that's all she has. These are wisdom. They're kind of redundant. I mean, Hypnotize is better than showing off. For damage. But Zosh usually just stays in the village. I only wanted to take him to the goblins when we were not friends with them yet. But we are so close to getting friends regardless. I don't think I need him. I'm gonna give the the good Iron Frog to Roslava, because Roslava comes with us on the expeditions. Benefits from more from intelligence than mysticism, that's for sure. 34. So yeah, her ice spike is strong. Her drugs are strong. Poison free, yeah, 100%. Don't let it fool you that it says poison damage. It's poison free. Because it has venoms in it. Which cat is the good one? This one. Middle cat. 2.8. So who's got cats? Cat or you? That's a very good cat. Actually, I could give the cat to the this asshole. They benefit more from mysticism than perception. I don't know if I want to take them with me. They might just stay in the village. Kind of trash. However, let's go through people and see who needs what. So we need some weapon for this guy. And I might as well make a strength intelligence one right away. I feel like I'm gonna make a bunch of jewelry. Yep. This guy also needs something with intelligence, although his wisdom destiny is decent for now. Get a shield. Let's craft some stuff. What are these again? Health increase and shielding. I'm just gonna get these. A bunch of diamond jewelry. That should be good enough, right? 14.5. What's the equivalent of diamond? Oh, mythical leather, but we don't have a lot. Is all your characters? Yes. This is my entire group of people. I don't want to use up the mythical leather. Could use this. Oh, that's actually all we need. Sure. Obsidian, we make 7. All my people. My lovely, lovely, beautiful people. My sexy, sexy people. Gonna do a roll call. Alright, these are the top crafters apparently, although she's a gatherer and she's better at that, so Firestarter is going to be there. They're going to just collect. Everybody else is going to be... Holy crap. Someone went ham on that. And the remaining 3... They can actually do a ritual, because it looks like our thing is... Yeah. So we make jewelries. Let's look at the hammer. Beak hammer. I think it has to be full stone. Yeah, intelligence and strength. We have... Actually, I could make it out of pure stone. Oh yeah, 2.6. It has shield leech, which is super good. Yay, that'll be good for the fish person. Let's make that first. 1% chance that it's rubbish. Okay, that's good. So look at some shields. Slap mithril and diamond in it, I guess. I don't really want to go too heavy on shields yet. Though, some rune bone. Ooh, 57. That's 15.9. I mean, you don't need to make a lot of that, like maybe 4 shields. 24 territory? No. Basically, there is the lore is, or the main story is that the land started shattering into pieces. And there is mysterious light creatures coming from the ground, and they're turning people into empty husks. And they are seemingly moving in unison, and the gods awakened once again. And they chose a person that needs to figure out what's going on. That's essentially what it is. So we roam the lands, we meet factions, we do a lot of reading and events. in this turn-based world. And then we finish the main quest. And we can continue after that. There's a bunch of side quests and stuff. Wait, I want to look at the scrolls again. Give them another go. Ghost Gems, Lightning Strike. These are not the ones I want. These are not the upgrades I'm looking for. Random list 3 on a scroll? No. Elusive Bite is good. I want something for intelligence though. Or maybe I already determined there is nothing for intelligence on these. So yeah, we need the book. Or we could alternatively go with the relic, but yeah. Maybe the dolls have something. Sacrificial blood, yeah, no. Okay, so it looks like they just get a bunch of defensive bonuses. Choking Fog. That's like Rain of Frogs. Don't like. Alright, I guess books. Ah, but for books we need a lot of leather, man. I got a lot of leather. Do a very strong random blast too. There's the Drain Vigor 1.1. I feel like it will go up to 1.2 at some point. Maybe they nerfed the scaling of the Drain Vigor. Maybe it used to go higher than 1.1. I feel like it's not gonna go higher than 1.2. Which kinda stings. And it has to be... What did I have here? Oh yeah, this. Has to be Gem and Bone Essence. So... Oh, it's still 1.1. Oh, that stinks. What if I design it to the max? What could be max here? I think this spike is definitely going to give something different. Fiery Gaze. Fiery Gaze is not bad. Pretty strong. And it does have the T-Splash. Actually, Fiery Gaze Random Blast is actually pretty decent. Next to each. There's the Detached Spirit. Detached Spirit Ice Spike wouldn't be bad either. Intelligence Destiny though? Nah. Random Blast Floor. 4. Gem. That's not the best gem. It was already this thing. Maybe I do this, yeah. 1.3 is the max to Drain Vigor. It's not bad. And it also gives Fiery Gaze. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. Chain Lightning is also pretty strong for high destiny characters. But it cannot be used in yellow, which is already fine by me, because the Berserkers don't really have strong sanity, and thus it's not bad. The problem is this is two-handed, so they would lose even more shielding. I don't know if I want that for them. But this could be super strong for them. And books, codices are just slamming. So yeah, we need more Forgotten Essence. And we could also like... Yeah, we could make this Ice Spike one. How could I make a very strong Detached Spirit? Guess this is the only... Elemental and Legendary doesn't really get Detached Spirit. Then again, the Chain Lightning is the final evolution of the Destiny ones. What if I do a lot of yellow stuff? That's harder. Random blast, fireball. I guess it gives these summons and the inspire, which are kind of trash. Alright. Well, we need better materials. Because... could make a Drain Vigor one on 1.3 with a decent Fiery Gaze. I could give this to Gorone. I mean, might as well try it. Actually, I can't. 18. We have only 13. Hey, it's still 1.3. Although Fiery Gaze loses some, but that's the main thing we want. Would it actually change at all? Doesn't change at all. How low can we get with it? Oh, that's bad. You know what? Sure. We'll make this. Random Blast 2, 1.8 is not that good. Not as good as these. Detach Spirit is Destiny. Chain Lightning is Destiny. Yeah, we'll make one of these books. See how that works. I'll actually make that first. I'm interested in. Oh, what else? Better bows wouldn't be bad. Give a better bow to Virtuos if we can. Sexy bone bow. Runic bone. Bow. Yeah. As your Perception Destiny bow. But it's single target. At Life Leech or Heavy Life Leech. Need something more. Only one type is not that good. Two type would be nice. Oh. OBS is doing that chat reconnect again. Increasing my paranoia. Oh, my paranoia. Oh, we got Shield Leech and Life Leech. That's pretty good. 1.5. They already have the 1.5 strained. So that would definitely increase their things. Although, wait a minute. It's now just strained. Or just perception. I mean, it can go for Tendon Ripper, I guess. And we need better armor, so... we're running out of the good stuff. Which means... I have to cook. But to cook, we don't have a lot of... we only have 66 coal because we didn't come back with coal. So I can't really cook much. And cook some diamond. Oh wait, these do need coal. I shouldn't cook the ones that are tier 3 but need coal, because that's a waste. But the lower ones I don't want to cook, because, I mean, why? Why turn all this clay into granite? Or not granite. I could turn the clay into obsidian, that's fine. Oh wait, that's stupid. It's tier 3. I need to turn the sandstone into clay, but I don't even have sand. I mean, I have a lot of sandstone that we don't use. Kinda pointless though. It's definitely pointless. We don't even have bones. Oh, we have some. Nah. I'll grab some people, grab these clay and rubies, but... these people, we don't need more herbs. Let's just craft up those materials or items, equipment. That would be a nice boost. And I guess then we can venture out again, go back to the goblins, try to make friends with them. Maybe go up to the scavengers, see if we can buy another child. And then we can go to water demons and drown the child. Because that's just a normal thing we do. It's perfectly normal. It is the way of life. Yeah, speed for this guy. I should also take out the bells. So there's not as much clutter on the side every turn. So yeah, basically you just craft to get stronger, your characters also level up. There's a lot of ways to recruit and acquire different characters. Different races, different species. A lot of different classes. 3 types of combat. The combat is card based. So when the combat starts, you put out cards and all those skills. Depending on what challenge you face, you can use your skills, whether innate skills or equipment skills, or both. It's a fun little game. It's a very slow burning game, full of Slavic lore and folklore and mythology. It's pretty fun. I keep forgetting what I want to give to Molasses. Oh yeah, they are intelligence and wisdom, and I kept giving them fucking thingy, so let's try to fix her. Although I think she might be too far gone. I guess she can get a book or a wand. A book, actually. Ice Spike and Detached Spirit for Intelligence Destiny. Or Ice Spike and... I don't think I can do Ice Spike and Fireball, because they take up the same slot. But I could give Random Blast and Ice Spike. Or a Strength Intelligence Hammer. I mean, actually, that wouldn't be the worst thing. But they're not the most important. This guy is definitely going to get strained. Andre, Andre, you are trash. Andre, you should be drowned again. Guess I'm gonna give them perception, because their skills require perception, so... Because that guy is more sanity based, so intelligence and wisdom is the good stuff for them, which is the yellow stuff. But they already have perception skills, which is the red stuff. I guess that is what it is. Oh, another comet. What the hell is happening? Wow, Dervan likes it. But cursed, great. I love getting cursed. My favorite pastime. I'm just gonna leave that curse on, it's fine. Pretty safe in the village. Guess we can go Grand Jam. Yeah, I'm just going around. Actually, no. I guess for Earth Core I would have to... Yeah, that's still 9 points. And for the God Branch, you'll need 6 points. Let's go with the God Branch. Oh yeah, because both Obsidian and Ancient Wood are next to each other up on the ice plains. So I can easily gather them and just craft a shit ton of stone wood. Yay! I'm smart. It's all the way up here north, which is pretty close by. The Ancient Wood Obsidian, and 2 types of food, so we can just sit on the meat and gather all those. And if there is an event or something that gives us a child, we can just drown it at the water demons and rejoice at being horrible creatures. Oh, they are crafting good stuff. Don't do that. I want to see this mallet. What are these guys doing? I guess we can remove the curse. I don't know how deep the curse went. It might be 2 layers, so that's just 2 layers of curse removal. I got the herbs for it, so it's fine. Plus, we are also gathering more. Maybe they were actually researching. How's the research going? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. These guys ran out of clay, so they can be put away. Old woman, go and craft me some that of nice bigos. Oh yeah, they can eat the fish and the grain 12 times. That's good. It's a very heavy management game as well. Like, you manage your resources. You don't have to manage them too hard. Especially on normal difficulty, you can just say that you don't really care. For the most part. Especially these material conversion things. They are super slow, so after a while it's more time efficient to just actually go out and do challenges that give high quality resources. If you can efficiently do them without taking much damage for your group, it's more worth it. Plus you also get research and experience by doing that. So. Right, it looks like Mace and Anchor had some sex. Yes! Oh, but it's a half-breed. It's a pirate orc half-breed. I don't really want to drown this one. But I will. Because if I drown them, they will retain their pirate orc half-breedness, right? They should retain it. It's my chosen's child, though. I don't know if I want to drown the chosen's child. Oh look, Andre. Andre, why? Actually, it's not bad that he gets Perception, Wisdom, and Destiny. Because he could get the good artifact. That goes for all three of them. He's got skills for all three. Because this is for yellow and purple, and this is for red challenges. Ah, I'm gonna level his water demon first, though. Blubber gets anything that's +2 because he's useless. Alright, how long does the child have to grow up? I don't even know what the name was, so we have to go click through everybody. Child, you got 31 turns to become an adult half-orc, half-pirate orc. Which, I mean, ah, man. I need them to level up a couple times, so I can level up pirate orc. They might actually lose pirate orc, because it will be replaced with demon. Water demon, if they become a water demon. Should I keep this? They have ghostly axe, which is not the best. Although we already have a grown-up pirate orc. Wait, I have to Google this. Because I don't... The Wikipedia doesn't have the pirate orc or the pirate children grow-up events. Or the blue pirates. Or blue orcs. So what is it? Blue pirate or pirate orc? Let's say pirate orc. Blue orc children growing up events. Let's see. Let's see if there's any information on them. I mean, they have been out for a couple of years, so there should be. Maybe we should fix the Wikipedia page. I'm not dedicated enough for that. Same restriction like other non-human races. There's more advanced options available if you have a blue adult or friendly relations with the faction. While vanilla, you can't become friends with the blue pirates. There's no blue orc faction. Oh my god, Xenoraver is everywhere. This guy is extreme in the Thea community. Making mods, they're giving that information. They are a flag bearer. Hell yeah. There are more options available if you have another blue orc in your group who is already an adult. Ooh, okay, so I might just let them. Oh, well, although, fuck. No, because they are human. Shit. Like, sure, they are a pirate orc. But they, instead of having the visage of an orc, they have the visage of a human. So I don't think they are going to have the orc grow up events. Should I risk it? I don't want another warrior. I don't need another bandit. I don't need another hunter. A Zerka would be nice, but I mean... Bruh. You're gonna drown this one. I'm gonna fucking drown him. Breakdown on how all children in the game grow up. Scroll down to line 191 to find blue orcs. Jesus Christ, it's a ginormous Google document. Holy shit. But if there's this Google document on it already, why is this not at least an available link for the Wikipedia page? Well, it was not line 190 something, it's line 223. But there's the pirate orcs. Blue pirate! Adult pirate. Female child. Oh, female child, actually. There is a version. Female child, female, female child, female. 1% that it leaves or turns into a Cooper. What? I have to go up. Oh, come on. Can't I... Does this Google document let you do the same thing as Excel? Can I, like, have a row always be fucking visible on the top? I don't think I have the permission for that shit. Can I do that though? Oh, that's not what I want. Oh no, I can't do it. I can't format it because I don't have the things. It would be nice if all the option, child, group loyalty, prerequisite, math, second choice and stuff. The top row would be always visible because it's fucking annoying. So options, so if it's a female child for blue pirates, which is what she is right now. Wait, female child, but does it say female human child? Blah blah blah. Female, oh, it's just female child. If it's a female orc pirate. But it's kind of a human. What does it say for half-breeds? Half thing. Pirate female. Weakling. Strained mysticism female child. But it looks like if they are female, they cannot be anything good other than a Cooper. Or they leave. Chosen. These are humans. Okay, humans, there must be something. Strain, perception, wisdom, wits. Chance. I could hope that they get chance. It could become... Actually... Oh, wait a minute. I have to wait for them to grow up. Nature's Path. Yeah, because I chose Nature's Path. They have a 65% chance that they turn into a Pineconet, ew, a Wily, a Vihur, or a Snake. Wow, the Wily is the only decent one for this. I mean, the Vihur, I guess the Vihur is a weaker Wily. It's kinda shit. Triglav, 20% chance that they turn into a Royal Crow. Are you kidding me? My child is going to turn into a Royal Crow. Because that was the Triglav's end game. I'm just looking at an Excel sheet. Because it says there's the Ziavana one, the chance for a Lightstick Rusaka, and that did happen in the last run. So I guess if I let this child grow up and choose the Triglav blessing, they have a chance, 20% chance plus luck, but no one can prove that it actually works. A 20% chance that they turn into a Royal Crow, which is fucking trash. I mean, it's a fucking Royal Crow. It's trash. It's a bird. And we already have a bee for the beasts, so we don't need a crow. Or I can choose Nature's Path, maybe. But I mean, Pineconet is shit as well. Result, required chance, loyalty. Child, croup. What the fuck is a croup? Oh, I think that's supposed to be group. Someone just fucked up. Yeah, so if in your group you have an adult orc, orcs, witch, adult goblin, yeah. Nature D. What the fuck is a nature D? The 65% chance that it works. The default is a snake. My god. I mean, I do want the snake, but I mean, I want a royal snake, not a or whatever that snake is. A big one, not a normal snake. 30% chance plus luck that it's a wily. 25% chance plus luck that it's a vihur. 5% chance that it's a pine conet. But if it turns into a pine conet, it gets extra strength, intelligence, and wisdom. And actually, the pine conet might be able to turn into an elder cone, right? I mean, I would only think that they might. But it also said there's a chance for a fucking elf druid. Like it said in the encounter when I finished it. But in this list, there's no elf druid in the nature's path. So does the game lie, or did someone forget to add that? Or maybe that was not a thing back when this was made. In any case, I should drown them. Or maybe they have a higher chance of turning into an elf druid, or an added chance of turning into an elf druid if I just choose chance, not nature's path. I'm gonna let them grow up. It would be cool if they had like pirate orc and they turn into an elf, and they kept pirate orc but also gained elf. They were like a half breed plus a half breed. I don't think that's how it works, but I'll let them grow up. They can, I don't know, go on the fields, get some herb. Actually, no, make some food. Make some food. Yeesh. I don't know. I let them grow up. After all, it's a chosen child. Because, you know, drowning them is not a 100% chance that they will turn into a fish. There's a chance that they will just drown. That don't sound good. Oh, headbutt. That's strength and intelligence. That can work. And it's a skill or strength. That works. Chat works. It keeps showing the reconnecting to chat. But I'm in the green, so I don't know why the hell it's doing that. It always starts doing that around the 4-hour mark. Maybe it's just the limitations of things, and it's not just the browser side. It's OBS is doing that as well. Although OBS is using the docked chat, so maybe it's just something with Twitch's code. Someone please leak the source code for Twitch again, so we can take a look at it and fix it. The community will make a better Twitch. We have the power. Oh, we got a horse. Nice. The horse will be eaten. I want to do a manual fight. I want to absolutely destroy people. He's netting them. He's buffing himself. Fucking Anchor is always just miracle worker. They will never be able to come, as they will die. Retaliation! Oh my god, they oh no, that was his attack. Dead. Destruction. Maybe they are done with crafting, then we can equip things and move out. Oh, although it's scorching, but that only lasts 2 turns. So it's gone after next turn. Fine. Plus it doesn't hurt too much. Oh well, they're still crafting. What are these? Where do I put them that they always come back? Oh, actually they were the curse removal. They can craft some dragon bones. Yeah. It actually kind of works because the dragon bones are kind of far away. I think. Because we didn't get dragon bones close to this side on the goblin land. It's all the way back here. And anything else... Oh look, cockroaches or fire beetles, I guess. The other dragon bones are back here, and that's... Although the spirit talkers are here as well, but meh. Better for me to come up here and get obsidian, ancient wood, and diamond. Diamond is fairly close. I mean, I can do this as well. So being able to make dragon bone out of blood bones is actually pretty good. I could also improve my buildings. Wait a minute, I could make a maxed out playground. Ooh. The kids need all the playground that they can have. Well, I can't make one. I could only dig this. 0.2 more. That's not worth it. What did I make out of absolute garbage that's worth to increase? I guess the lumber mill could be increased, but not with maxed out things. Just something that makes it a little better. It's not worth it, because it doesn't really give anything, but I guess I could make like a bling. A bling bling, Does this matter? Doesn't matter. Yeah. Wow, it can give 2 wood per turn. Wow. I can make it out of steel. That also gives 1 or 2, but doesn't have trash chance. Works for me. So that's a replace. Oh yeah, the herbalist hut is what I wanted to make out of dragon bones back in the day, but I completely forgot. I can actually do that. Ooh. That's a good enough increase. I should do that first. What else is there? That's absolute trash. Guards thing. Oh yeah, school could be made out of something else, so it doesn't give increased max faith, because the witch hut does that. Idol could be replaced, but I don't need the extra gathering range, because the only thing I could reach is wood. And the lumber mill is going to give enough wood. Don't need that. However, I could turn that wood into elven wood. I could make the elven wood into ancient wood. No. Fishing well is made out of... birch. I should make the dwelling out of something better. And, Sable. The warehouse. Actually, the warehouse. Red gathering. What kind of warehouse can I made it out of shitty bone. I can make it out of better bone. 1 extra gathering slot. Don't I have that? 1 extra gathering slot? Is that not what I have? 1.3 and 1 gathering slot. What did I make it out of? Oh. Okay. I don't have obsidian. You know what? Fuck this. I don't want to do that. I would like to make a better ship though. I could make this ship. Because I have a sailboat, right? I could make a sailboat out of this. 10.8, 400 extra. Or we are slower, but we can move around better. Six, 9.4, 11.1. Well, so 12 is the maximum speed on that. What's the maximum speed on this guy? 15. This is much better. What's the maximum speed on the boat? 9. Okay, sailboat. Because I generally don't have a lot of items when I go out. And backward, to the way back, we just teleport, so... Yeah. If you make out of ancient wood... Oh, that's almost maxed out. Pretty close, so ancient wood. Again, gonna make an ancient wood boat. For that, we will need ancient wood. And we don't have that. So we're going to go out and gather that. Well, any trash quality we're just going to break without looking at it. Especially it's the shield, we don't really prioritize shield. Okay, so, fish person. Don't know why I just didn't use the character list. Got your intelligence and strength hammer. Kinda wasted on this guy, because I could give it to... Actually, I could give it to Bear. A lot better on Bear. These don't matter. Okay, it's some of the... They're not tried and tested yet. They don't really deserve that. That guy doesn't deserve it because he's the guard. Yon doesn't come out. Bear can get it. Chosen. Chosen is meaty enough. Oh yeah, Duran. Although Duran doesn't leave either. Larissa doesn't leave either. But we can still increase these. Kinda pooters. Oh, Andre. I don't like what Andre is right now. He might stay around. Alright, let's break these Garbo ones. Definitely don't need these anymore. Let's see if Goroni wants that book. So 5.4. But that's like a multiplier, right? Wait, 1.3. Why is it 5.4? Shouldn't it be more? How does this work? How do I test this? Guess I need to hunt down somebody with it. Oh well. 23 and 10. Not so Captain Bear could use this better. And I'll give the sword to a fishman. What was this guy? Oh, this guy could get a wand. What did we make? Oh yeah, shields. Priority. Got a decent shield, right? Yeah, 11. Bow. Tendon Ripper. Yeah. So he loses the splash and the poison, but the... What the hell? Oh my god. I get one's treats. Yeah, so he loses the splash, but he gains the shield leechy, which is pretty good. Because if he takes a hit, although he, you know what, it might be better on the squishier archers. Yeah, 63 health, and where's Virtuos? 70. This asshole. This asshole has a shit bow anyways. A little stronger. Little better delay on enemies, but it's also a little slower. Definitely a pretty good improvement for her. This bow can be broken. Actually, what was that weirdo with high perception? This one, yeah. $31 damage, 32 damage, and delay. I mean, that thing has splash, but this thing has speed. And they don't have anything for yellow anyways. Then again, physical challenges, nothing really comes here that's hard physical. What was the other weirdo with abnormal perception? Nobody, I guess. But it worked out because I did forget about Bunnyman existing, so I guess he got that upgrade. Okay, let's move out. I'm gonna take the book, give it to Goroni, take the other book in the group as well. We're gonna hunt something down and fight it with Goroni. See how this drain vigor works. Because if it only drains 5.4 damage, that's fucking trash. Although the fiery gaze 117 and it has the T-splash and 2 damage, 5.0 speed. This one can go up to like 90 damage, 92 damage, but it's 2 targets at max. And if there's only one card, it's not going to proc twice on the same card. It can proc on duplicates, but that spirit is useless, weakness is useless. So compared to that random less 2, the fiery gaze is already better. Also, it has a nice splash. It can hit 4 people. I think the splash by default is only 50%, because it's not upgraded. But yeah, we're gonna actually... Who else uses books? Who can tap into their mysticism? So 41, oh that's Ronnie. 18, oh yeah, this piece of shit. So they can go intelligence and basically just intelligence for their innate skills, and they can use their mysticism with the book. And it also has destiny on it, if they want to use it. Yeah, gonna get that, and this is kinda trash. Works for me. I still want to test it out, so let's go find something weak to kill. Alright, so Zuska comes, Zosh stays. Actually, let's go from here. This guy comes, Andre will come, so he can level up faster, so we can see if he will become useful or not. These guys stay. Derwin... Yeah, Derwin and Derwin are the ones to... Derwin is going to stay. Firestarter comes, Goran comes. These come, the child stay. Molasses stays and don't want to go to the dwarves. Lava bee, tendon, this. I don't know about Unislava. I don't need them. I don't need them in the main. They are not strong enough for anything. They don't have good crafting, gathering, or anything. They can stay. Take the boat, definitely. Now we need some herbs. Always need some herbs. Take some herbs. That's a lot of herbs. Some wood. I could also make make a second settlement, or just look into farming up enough high-level materials to make the Lords of the Ring, the Star Wars ring. Hate how you can't go in more increments than 5. Boink. All 13 and they all got the 180. Good. Good. Alright, expedition now with 18 people. I should just dismantle the village and become nomadic again. Honestly, nomadic was so much more fun. Rituals and research or better Eldercorn? Better Eldercorn. This was actually a pretty decent tank. Still don't have. Oh, actually, they do have headbutt. You know what? Yeah, sure. Alright, expedition, kill these things. We need test. Oh my god, Goroni is actually on the front, I think. I could have killed this thing, but. Oh shit! Goroni, the Chosen, and Anchor are the top ones now. So I guess the book is really good. Even if the Drain Vigor is shit, the Fiery Gaze is still a lot better than what she had before. Let's hope that the Drain Vigor is good. Because Drain Vigor can be used in any challenge. Fiery Gaze is only purple and yellow, I think. Which is honestly not that bad because they have shit for physical health. High level materials suddenly give us. Ooh, cat. Give us a lot of bump in power. You know what I should make her into? Actually, if I choose chance and they turn into some kind of nature thing, chance is they'll have more use of yellow stuff than red. We'll just give them speed though. Certain things carry over. Right? If I don't get the chance thing, I'll just turn them into a fucking healer. I'll have like, what, 4 healers? 5? 4, yeah. Alright, let's fight these. Wait, it can't be used in physical, so we have to intimidate them. Oh wait, that's Fiery Gaze that can't be used in physical. Drain Vigor cannot be used in... Fuck! Well, put some quick people out. It's a boar. They deal 1 damage. Oh, it's a sanity fight, so we can actually use our items. Oh, this poor thing. Even anything that deals or that targets more thing. Maybe I could just fucking rain. Although that will lower our morale. Because it will take sanity. That's why I don't like this fucking rain box. Oh, that thing. Oh, wait, it worked! It worked? Oh yeah, because it's a passive. You can't actually, you don't use it from here. Now it's 6.4. So that guy has 9 damage. So if I put her out again, if it doesn't drain all that 9, then it's fucking trash. So I just put her out with this. Ha! It drained 6. Because it drains 6.4. But now it will drain 7.3 because this also is getting stronger. Yeah, that thing is trash. I don't know what it was before nerfing, but after nerfing, that's trash. She's got 40 mysticism. And that thing has like Like I have the highest scaling on Drain Vigor, the 1.3. And it was like 5.4 in the beginning. Now it's 7.3 because it always keeps it stronger, but she already costs 3 points, so it's already not efficient to put her out more than twice. Because that's literally all our resources to put her out 3 times. Yeah, I don't know what it used to be, but I feel like it got nerfed into the fucking ground. So yeah, this Fiery Gaze is still super good, so you know, I'll keep that book, definitely. But I want, and since it's a passive, it's a little bit of help. Little bit. Is there anybody that's fast? Nobody's fast enough in this. They're all fucking weak. They're all fucking slow. Look at us. Holy shit. Because you see, weakness 5.4. I'll reduce all the fucking damage. Actually, I'm just gonna end my turn. I don't even need to put anyone out. I don't care. Kill it. Oh, they have stuff in the reserve. Oh, not for long. Yeah. Tried it, tested it. It's trash. Like, it definitely doesn't matter against the Kraken, for example. Like, yeah, you can put out your character. I mean, if your character has, like, I don't know, 200 mysticism, but that's not really viable. Unless you play for a couple thousand turns. And have the mod that increases level cap. I saw a mod that increases level cap to, I think, 500. So you can play hundreds of hours and have extremely strong people. But I don't know if the enemies scale that high. I think the enemy scaling stops at some point, so having like a 500 level character rolling around is completely pointless. Oh well, we tried. Which kind of sucks how they probably nerfed it to the ground, because you need a very good, like a maxed out elemental essence book. Because it's maxed out, right? Almost maxed out. It might become 1.4. Maybe even 1.5, but I doubt it. But even then... Because I thought that the 1.3 meant it's 130% of mysticism drained, right? Maybe that's how it was, and that made it super OP. In that regard, I understand why they nerfed it, but right now, you need a maxed out elemental weapon for that, and it doesn't feel like it belongs there. It doesn't feel like it belongs on a maxed out elemental weapon. Because sure, she can drain 5 damage from a random enemy and add it to her own damage. And if you play her out again, she drains 6 damage and adds it to her own damage. But then she costs 2 resources. And for that, you know, putting more people on the field is usually more worthwhile. She's a squishy piece of shit, right? So putting her out, even in yellows, she gets hit, like mid-game, she falls. She needs a better robe now, better clothing. She needs some strength on her. Even just +2 strength would make a lot of difference, and also speed. Damn, witches are super strong, but they are slow and squishy. Glass cannons, man. Oh, I wish I had a wraith, because that would fill the unliving tag. And it would also be decent for glass cannoning. Man. Oh well. Meow. You gotta go up to the ice plains, collect some wood and obsidian. Why does the sex option not come up? Maybe it doesn't come up because I killed the actual bandit captain, and because I didn't take the sex option when I first appeared in this run. Maybe they don't give it to you anymore. Maybe I did take it. I did take it. I don't remember. Move away. Yeah, just move away. I want to see if I can buy another child.
You there, what do you want here?
Oh yeah, we need that better boat, so we definitely want a lot of wood. Not so Captain Bear wants speed. He reached negative 0.1. So now he's gonna get super fast. Yeah, look, you see, Zuska wants strength and intelligence. Definitely. And Andre... Is Andre the weird one? Oh yeah, Andre is the one with perception. I mean, they can get another Ice Spike book or something, so... You know, I need a mod that makes codices one-handed, just like with wands. Then they could have a book and a shield. That could help these squishy glass cannons a little bit. Shields are not that super strong. I think there's a mod also that makes shields stronger and even gives them skills, like a passive skill that when you attack with your weapon, you follow up with a shield bash, and it adds a little damage. There are also mods that let you have critical strike chance, like lucky strike chance, and I think that procs off of luck, so it gives chance or gives a meaning to luck. You know, there are interesting mods on this game. I just don't know if I want to heavily mod this game. I don't want to turn this game into Rimworld, where I kept going and going, and after 200 mods I didn't know what I was doing anymore because it was so much. It was fun, but it was so much, I just kind of stopped. Actually, I don't think I had 200 mods on or Rimworld. Definitely over 100. I could check, but I feel like if I check, it will turn out that I only have like 60 mods, and it's shamefully low. How the hell did 4.5 hours already pass? I barely did anything. I can get lost in this game so easily. Alright, I have to give them luck now, because apparently it works with the chance. But the clear numbers are still... The clear numbers are still not found anywhere on the internet. Not that I found them. Now I just gave them luck, which is going to just fuck them when they are an adult, because it's going to be useless. Haha, it's great. I want them to become a bird person. Let's see, Quadnik. What are you carrying? Yes. I mean, Destiny is good for them as well because of their demon thing. I keep forgetting that. The light disturb or whatever. Ah, familiar land. I could also do the second part of Ghostmite. I think I'm strong enough. Maybe I'm not. Hello there. Can we have sex? Did they restock? Ooh, golem artifact. Oh, the actual true damage. It's pretty dope. Pretty low though. I mean, we don't really have anything to barter with. Yeah. I'll trade with you guys. You're here on official gathering business. But this is more important right now. get a bunch of that. Oh wait, I know what I forgot. I didn't bring anything for the moon bridge. Okay, obsidian and diamond. Actually, obsidian and whatever the fuck works. Sit there. And we can craft some meat. Let's get some. Actually, what the hell? How much of this I have? Oh my god. Maybe I could use this up. Something. Sandwiches. Do we have sandwiches? We don't. So crafting that up is... Food. I just realized I can make a bunch of muesli. I can make that the nutty stew. Jam. Oh, look, muesli with some dried fruit. We're just gonna focus on all types. Yeah. Like this. Actually, bells. These bells should automatically be off, I feel. Oh yeah, they don't have an item whatsoever. You know what? +2 mysticism, you can get a book. You can get a fiery gauge book. And a Ripper. I'm not gonna give them sneak attack, it's too slow. Although they don't have a ghost axe yet. Ghost sex. Ran. Try to wake up. Dreams become heavy and unsettling. As you toss and turn, you feel more and more unsettled as your deepest, darkest fantasies come to the surface. Oh. That's not what it said, but that's where I took it. In full consciousness, the demons are gone. They got fisted, and they were so pleasured that they give you some faith. Nice. Get it together, because that was a nasty dream. Fisting demons. It's like, I don't know, Doom. Oh, definitely thick skin. So 0.3 goes to 0.8. Wow, it gives 0.5. And it gives 15% extra health. Oh my god. Stinger representative is on a fast track of becoming better. Now imagine, for a second, imagine that in the previous run, if in the previous run there were stingers, I could have recruited some beasts, right? They would have had the extra Ziavana bonus of +1 main or all attribute. Like, man, they could have been that little bit stronger. But oh well. I guess the double toss, because he doesn't have red skill other than this, so yeah, works for me. It could become useful. It won't be top notch, but it can become useful. I mean, it can be useful for the settlement, but he's already with us in the expedition, right? One more cat attack to the end of the stream. Ooh, parry. And apparently it's not even new for them. Oh. Headbutt is good as well. Good skill they could have, and they do have demon, but they're not going to get a lot of destiny and wisdom because I'm focusing on these. These and speed, so what? Yeah, go with headbutt. It's gonna be a strong ass utopiates or whatever. A post-human creature. Once the nuclear bombs fall, we'll all become post-human water creatures. They'll mutate into scaly fish people. Oh my god, again, +2 strength on this guy. He will definitely get a strength and intelligence hammer. I just decided. I don't even know what he has on. Oh, he already has a ice spike thing. Although he has absolutely garbage health, he would have to get some ridiculously good equipment, armor for that. And increases health and sanity. But he could be a hammer wielding, he could become a monk or a warrior priest or some shit. You wouldn't expect it from Herb Inspector, but there he is. Pola's gonna get speed. Pola is still slow. Roslava is also going to get speed because 10 is a bare minimum. Drink! Alright. I just realized. Is there no coal? Oh, there is one coal there. Ah, damn, that's super far. Should also destroy that Lightbringer thing. That's the only coal in the ice plains. Whoa. Oh wait, this is already the beak. That's the only coal on the ice plains. This shit. Because if I want to craft sacred wood, pure stone, and then stone wood, I'll need a lot of coal as well. And for that, the random chance that we get coal from the well ain't enough. I should upgrade the well as well. Now it's winter, so this shit is slower. I also don't want them to burn that. We only have 26 turns. Once that goes down to like, I don't know, 5 turns, we go and get some coal. We can burn the coal. Fine. I would rather burn the coal. I think it's a lot easier to, or a lot faster together than this sacred wood or ancient wood. Or I could just try going after water events and do the high risk, high reward, get swole things. Which again wouldn't be the worst thing. Or I could get friendly with the factions and oh wow, we can just beat him up. Recruit some of the people, and then oh yeah, all this experience. Give us the experience. Good. You too, yes. More. 'Cause everything is double XP. I should have taken the child with me, the expedition. It would be leveling up like crazy. Although they get a lot more attributes in the settlement. Yes. Oh no, Zuska, why? You're abandoning your training. Stick with your training. Although the wisdom is not bad if they want a challenge, actually. Challenges. And Andre. Fucking Andre is weird. I'll name them something else. I don't want them up at the top. You have no tags, no nothing. Wait. I can't put down a dash. What? I can't use symbols and shit. Damn. Huh. What is this guy? Lightsig. He's just Lightsig. Oh yeah, Wodnik. Lightsig Andre. Because I mean, that's what he is. He's a Lightsig Wodnik. Man. I'm also going to give him some background. Space for custom notes. Explained. Now we know why he turned into a Lightsig Wodnik after getting drowned as a child. You see, he came out as an actual Wodnik, but immediately got beat up by some random Lightbringers, and there he is. Now he's sick. Sick forever. Would be cool if you could heal Lightsig creatures with like a little darkness, you know, some burst a little darkness on them, use some of your spirit force. Or most of your spirit force. Intelligence wouldn't be bad for Anchor. But actually no, because oh yeah, it would be nice. Yes. Would be better if he had a showing off as well. So there would be a reason for me to actually want intelligence on him. But super strained is good enough, and Peon, yeah, Peon is just solidifying the fact that she doesn't want to use anything but bows. So she could get a perception wisdom bow, but since she's in the settlement and she'll never leave that, probably it's pointless for her. Heavy storm besieges your village for days, and among the rain and the clouds, some people see a figure of a little girl with a crooked face wearing a white dress. Soon it is clear that the Chica Mora stalks her home, tricking children into playing with her while spreading rot and fever. Dust and rot smells like treasure, and the children fall to her trickery. Dead children may change her into Bazatka. Live ones attract the Dola. What's a Bazatka? If the Bazatka is good, I'll let my chosen child down. Can we get pictures of a Bazatka? Bazatka, please. I hate how niche this fucking game is. Pictures, please! Well, Bazatka didn't bring up anything. But if I only put in Bazatka. It gives me rocks. Or fucking basalt rocks. But do they turn into a rock troll or a stone troll? Is that what it is? What the fuck is a Bazatka? That's what I'm going to Google. What is a Bazatka? Was a A Bazatka creature. Monster Bigfoot. What? Bazatka. I have a feeling it's bazooka. Now it's giving me fucking things for bazooka. I wrote in, what is a bazatka? And it's like, what is a bazooka? Bazooka definition. Fuck you, Google. It's probably written somehow differently. I don't know. Shikamori is a tormented soul. Speak to her as a fellow spirit being. That didn't really end well last time. Demon child is rare and dangerous, a deathbringer of sorts, but perhaps there's a way to banish her. Shikamura does not say anything, but she stops and looks at you, head tilted, eyes wide, open and filled with sadness. You sense other forms following her in the shadows, and you feel her own form trapped by some heavy curves. Or maybe dead children just turn into stone and we get like granite. They turn into granite. I don't know. If they are bound by a curse in the spiritual realm, you at least banish them from this wretched existence. Try to lift the curse. You can easily lift that fucking curse. Phew. Oh look, Ludomir got more intelligence. Hey, you're definitely going to become a healer. One such wraith lingers and may decide to stay by your side. I hope. I want a wraith. Although there are wraith characters and wraith pets. And also ghost pets. I think there are wraith pets, or they used to be. Maybe they were changed into ghost. I hope it's an actual character. Burke's curse is lifted, the Chikamor turns into a doll and promises to take care for the child. The other wraiths are released. Enter the children. It's a pet wraith. A shit pet wraith. What? Wrong group. I want these. Max out the gatherers things. We're gonna make leathers. Do I already have that set up? Oh, yeah, spiked leather. Some spiked leather. We have some of this that we can convert. Child, get to it. Wasn't there another person just ticking away on food? Or was it just a child? I guess it was just a child. Who's doing research? Help out with that. Help out with that. Yeah. Fucking Bazatka. You will never know. Bazatka may be a form of a Bazat, but it's a little, so it's Bazatka. Ah! No one will get that. It's a tiny Bazat. So maybe I should look up what is a Bazat. Maybe that's what I should do. What is a buzzard? Buzzard. Bazaar! Fucking hell. Damn, Google. You're racist. Alright, it's time to end. I feel. Quickly do this, get that. Yeah, the strong get stronger. Suck. Yeah. Oh, that's actually good. Because Virtuos started slacking on Destiny. I want to have Perception Destiny bow people. Those were pretty strong in the previous run. Pretty strong. The run, definitely that. Lugomira, I guess. I mean, this is not something I want on her. And this, depending on what she turns into, might be lost, so whatever. Speed for the witch. Oh, she already has 11. She's actually pretty fast. So Goron is slow but a lot stronger. Zloslava is weaker but a lot faster. And faster still. Virtuos, yeah, definitely don't need to look. Stinger representative, all the strength. Oh yeah, that bee sting. Actually getting pretty decent. That also works with strength. Oh. Bee! Don't inspire also not. We don't need like a 7th person with inspire. Absolute garbage. Only like 1 person has line charge. Unbelievable. I have like 10 warriors. Strength type Pokemon. They just don't want it. Destiny. Wow, she's got nothing but intelligence and some destiny and strength. Wait, strength? She could also have a hammer with a strength and intelligence. I mean, alternative would be a wand or a book that has ice spike and spirit, detached spirit. Though I don't know if, oh no, wait, they take the same slot. I'll give him the +2. Actually, completely safe build. Intelligence. They need a book with ice spike. That's basically it. Spike shed. I mean, if someone has a fever, they just stick an ice spike down their throat and there you go. Fever solved. Fever. Who's this guy? It's Durban. He only has 19 strength at level 31? Holy crap, yeah, it was high time for him to get more strength. Durban, being weird. Still not grown-up trolls roaming the lands. It's still the children. Which is good, because I feel like once they grow up, they're gonna advance in a lot of things. Alright, let's see. Nature's Path. You choose to strengthen your link to nature, thus your child can be transformed into a forest demon. Fates are kind, of course. So they're going to become a fucking snake or a pine cone. I mean, I did call that they would become a pine cone. So, you know. Destiny, strength, and chance. Your child may brave the wild path of a berserker. Wisdom and chance. Wise beyond Zerka, mysticism for a witch, intelligence for a healer, gatherer, crafter, hunter, warrior. So I don't have the chance. The chance. They're not going to become a druid. Nature's Path, let's go. I mean, it's actually only fitting, because they are the child of the chosen. So they're going to get the blessing that Triglav gave to the chosen. Yeah. Path of fate is ever spinning in chaos. Child is sent away into the forest, and from it they will emerge anew. So basically it's not gonna be her that emerges. There's gonna be some random snake that comes to the village and they are going to be like, "Ah, Lubomira! You turned into a snake. Lumobria is fucking dead somewhere. Fell into a hole, broke her neck or something. And the snake is like, what the fuck is going on? And they take the snake in, give it a little necklace, train it. Ah! It should transfer your child into a forest demon. But they are just as loyal to you and your gods as before. Rejoice, they turn into a wily. Wily are wind demons, but also loyal guardians of the woodlands, often serving the Leshy when needed. They can appear during or even cause a storm. Line charge! They kept the Pirate Orc and the Flying Demon. Ooh. Oh no. And they have line charge? Definitely going to be strength stacking. Although they are perception with dive attack. Dive attack is a lot faster, but line charge is double splashes. Does this closest enemy the attacker stands in melee roll the attacker splash onto? Okay, so it's a splash, so it's not 100% for the next person. But it's still nice. For physical challenges, and they have the good old Flying Demon challenges for red and purple and yellow. They also have Ghostly Axe, so you know, if they have a lot more perception, that will actually be too instead. They'll have to have a two-handed staff, but they will be stronger on the water, so they will definitely be with the expedition team. Plus, they are a forest demon. That will help once we inevitably go down to the Elflands and find the forest demons, because they are woodfolk. Yeah, half-breed woodfolk. What's their speed? 12! Ooh. Ooh. Flying demons, a reduced carry capacity, increased movement point. But they're also an orc, so they will have the strength to compensate for the reduced carry capacity. That works out. So they need strength, perception, wisdom, and destiny. And their highest stat is intelligence, because that's what I gave them when they were a child. Because I was hoping for a druid, but apparently the druid is a lie. Fucking lie. It's okay though, the Bomir is there. What can they wear though? I have a feeling they can't wear body armor, and it will be pretty obvious. Oh, they can wear body armor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. So mysticism is not needed for it. They're gonna have a dog. The Wraith is trash. I might just break the Wraith and the Spitting Spider. I don't feel like I'm going to Oh, and the horse as well. That's a decent horse. Don't use it. I'm not gonna spend pets and get broken skeletons because it's not worth it. The resource from this guy is better. The resource from this guy is better. This guy. The Beetlejuice from that. Eggs? Nah, the crows are actually decent. Actually, the crow is better for perception. Less sanity, but I mean, she does have energy disturb, but not else. Eh. The eggs, whatever. Plus, this is a better kit. Nice. We'll equip them later. We'll probably just equip them once the gathering party comes back. When we make a better boat and all that shit. We gather up 200 wood. That's good. We need a lot more of that if we want to make a boat. How much do we need? 120? 120 or 120 something. So we have that, but I also want to be able to craft some. Stone wood, sacred wood. Because next is going to be God branch. Brr. Things are looking very dangerous on the waters. Yeah. Why do these even spawn yet? Still. Oh, skeletons! Ooh. Someone can use that actually. Not everybody has gathering things. Because I've been slacking on the healing kits and stuff. It's a pretty crappy one. Ah, yes, the bee. Don't know how they use that, but I mean, I guess they can find a way. Good. It's intelligence. They got a lot of wisdom, right? Yeah, so corruption is actually pretty decent for them. And it's got the good poison. And it's fast. Yeah, corruption is decent. Cool. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done for today. It's over. It's all over. So next week, because I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on the weekend. Next week we could, oh look, they're helping each other. Next week we'll finish this run. Not immediately, but we'll finish it one day. I hope you enjoyed today. I don't even know what we did. I guess we played with the goblins. Got some disappointing rolls on everybody. Got some fish. Got some pity demon. Good times. Goodbye. Have a nice weekend.